Here. All right. Let's give it a second. All right. Okay, that's good and ready. Oh. Cool, cool. All right. All right. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's been a hot minute. By a hot minute, I mean what, like 3 weeks since I last streamed? I don't even know why I have these on yet. I don't have any audio going. Anyway, welcome. I'm back officially after, like I said, 3 weeks of not streaming. Turns out getting sick and having other plans really messes with your stream schedule when you only stream once a week. So, big things happened, mostly last week because of Magfest. You know, in case I forgot to mention why I was there. Also, let me get... No, hold on. Not yet, because I have stuff that I want to show you guys that I got from Magfest. So, yeah, I'm excited to be back. It sucks that I had to take some of the time away, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, between the power being out 2 weeks ago, really putting it down. Between me being sick the week of Christmas, coming back while still feeling bleh and not being able to hear out of my left ear, followed by a power outage, and then I went to Magfest, and now I'm finally back. I've only streamed twice in the past month, and I feel really bad about it. I'm hoping that this isn't going to be like an indication that Majora's Mask is like, pardon me, cursed or anything. Like one of those things like, okay, I can never stream this again because it's just gonna turn out poorly. Anyway, I guess I'll get to it actually in a bit. You know what? Yeah, let's. Because I did get some stuff from Magfest, and I guess the bit of like, oh, I'm coming back, so I'm gonna be setting everything up is fell a little flat. Oh well. My night is going good. I unfortunately caught the con plague from Magfest. So if you hear me coughing, sniffling, or my voice just not working like it is right now, that's why. Where is that button that I thought that I had up and I apparently didn't? There we go. Much better. Okay, some of my standing lights got changed and the settings are a little different. I'm gonna see if I can't adjust that real quick. I think these might be like a little too bright or like not pointed in the right direction. I think this one just needs to be turned this way a little bit. Increase the white light slightly. My room is so cluttered right now. Alright. Yeah, that looks like it helped a little bit, I think. Alright, so if you just give me a second, I will be able to get Majora's Mask up and rolling. In the meanwhile, I suppose I could start to, regale you of tales of, what I've been up to these past couple of weeks. I mean, like, the power outage week, really, like, that is the complete opposite of the Magfest week, just because I didn't really do anything during the days the power was out. Heyo, Tom is back. I am back. Back again. Tell your friends. Please. We're already swims are fun. I need to turn the light down more, because... whatever. I will have to reconfigure that anyway. So I will worry about that later. That's right. It would help if I turn on my headset, wouldn't it? How World's been sucking you in? Brandon's sucking you off. Oh, wow, I can collect platinum points. That's cool. Thanks, Switch. I will do that eventually. Um, yeah, Pal World is something that I will probably wind up uh getting and playing on stream as like a one-off. I'll probably do that after Majora's Mask. Speaking of which, let me get that started. And there we go. Looking sharp. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. How's family? Family's good. I think that my dad might be coming down with something. I don't know if it's me or if it was from Joe, because last time Joe was here, he was also a little sick. Miss me? I missed you too. I missed doing this in general. Ugh. Sorry, this time now my right ear feels like it's popped and I'm trying to, like, repressurize it properly. I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully it's not going to be a pain like the other ear was, but it's already shaping up like it might, and I'm not happy with it. Let's video down, YouTube up on lunch. Yeah. Yeah, the chickens. Alright. If you like mess with something, I got a breath mint. The JT thing, got 12-pack of tacos, now gaming all night. Fair enough. Alright, so now I have to try and remember... Hold on. I forgot to switch my monitor back to HDMI. There we go. That's right! I forgot that I gave up my sword to get it tempered. So I'm not going to have that for a bit. Chewing gum, can your ears pop too? Would be nice if I had any. I don't, though. But it's funny, because back in high school, I would chew like 2 pieces of gum a day. Usually like 1 in the morning and then 1 after lunch. Unless I had gym class, in which case I wouldn't. I'm trying to remember all of everything that I did last time. It's been 3 weeks, and it's not like I went back and rewatched the VOD to remember where I left off. So obviously I'm at Milk Road. I don't have my sword because I'm letting that get tempered so I can get the gilded sword between days 2 and 3. Ugh. You're gonna hear me cough a lot today. Because whatever it is that I picked up from Magfest was very much a head cold. Which just means I'm going to be coughing a lot. Have you got on the poster? Very nice. What was my favorite thing in 2023? 2023 favorite thing. What would that be? Let me... What was my favorite? I mean, favorite thing. That's so general. I mean, honestly, one of my favorite things, if we're talking about just like a physical object, I would say that probably one of my favorite things is actually the thing that I bought for my cosplay that I did at Magfest, which is this jacket. It is a recreation of Leon's jacket from Resident Evil 4. The remake. It has the lining, like the fluffy lining throughout, which I could just unzip and show you. This jacket is so warm. Couple it with a scarf to keep your neck warm, or I guess like flip the collar up and then actually do these little belts. And or like wear another jacket. Don't wear another jacket underneath of it. Well, I mean you could. But like something with like a hood. For, like your ears. And like, man, that is the greatest risk investment that I have made. Just because like it's such a warm jacket. It really keeps the cold out. Like all I wore underneath of that was like just the rest of uh Leon's gear. So like there's a t-shirt and like straps on it with like a knife harness on the one side, which connected to a belt, which let me tell you, setting up all of Leon's like harness and gear was so annoying. But if you wonder what I'm doing in game right now I'm just wasting time because I can't fight anything without a sword. There's nothing I can really do over at the ocean yet. And the next thing that I have to do is go into the ranch and go and fight them. Who is them? The Lakewoods monster cryptid. Whoa, vinyl with driving. I meant to say like the resub, but I completely screwed that up. Vinyl, thank you so much. Vinyl Skies for the sub. Appreciate that. Love us all playing Mario Party. Yeah, it's fun. It can get a little annoying having to repeat the instructions for a minigame we've already done before. And then people still don't understand. It's like you can read the instructions right there. I don't know how you don't get this, but that's also beside the point. I'm at the point right now where I'm like, I now have a taste of like what it was like to go out with friends again, considering the two of my friends who like to go out the most are the ones who moved away. And I'm just not very good at planning like going out places because I don't know anything about it. Really, not that I don't know anything about it, but like I'm not good at it. So like I got that experience again, and it's like I want more, but I can't really have more the way things are. But I also could, but I don't know how. You appreciate the appreciation. Nice. I could continue it, I choose not to. No, what the tutorial for Power World is long. Really? Well, I mean, if it's supposed to be a Pokemon pseudo-clone, then I completely understand that. Pokemon tutorials are often just, like, extend through the first, like, 3 towns. At least I think it did back in, like, Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. I don't really despite me spending the most time in Gen 4, I don't remember the beginning of Gen 4, like, at all. Magfest. Yep, you got it right. Magfest was awesome, and as I was saying, I'm at a point now where it's like, I wish that there was, like, some other thing like that happening kind of soonish, because, like, and more so, not even necessarily that. It's just that I want to hang out with my friends more. I want to, like, go hang out with people more. I'm just bad at doing it at home. And Magfest is only 4 days, and 2 of those 4 days are kind of spent getting there and packing up to leave. Power World is less Pokemon with guns and more Arctic Pokemon. I've heard that. And that's... Yeah, it makes enough sense. I don't think I've played Arc. I've seen like Arc Survival Evolved, right? I've seen it. I've not played it myself though. Sonic All-Stars? We'll see. This never really was a Sonic household. It was temporarily when I was like 7 and was like, oh, Sonic Adventure. Oh, it's a fun game. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, it's also great. And I got a couple of the Sonic games and then just kind of died off. I don't think Sonic's bad per se. I understand that Sonic 06 is a huge misstep, even though I never actually played it. I only saw it get played. But yeah. Good, most of my friends live in NC and you're in Wisconsin, so... Oh, get out of town! It's small world. One of my friends who was actually at Magfest drove down there. He is currently living in Wisconsin for work, but he's there for a few months. Go figure. We're trying to hang out outside of once or twice a year. Yeah, he's saying that he's hating the winter. He showed a picture of, like, I think it's one of the Great Lakes, because I think he lives close to one. And, like, aesthetically, snow-wise, it's beautiful. Living there, I'm sure, is the completely different thing. And I'm sure it's probably terrible. Depending on how well you can put up with that sort of weather. Ah, I see. I understand. Or it's like Rust of Dinosaurs, I think is the best way to describe it from my understanding. Yes, I have played Rust at the very least. And yeah, Ark Survival Evolved, that's the one with the dinosaurs. Yep, okay. You know, I've heard all about it. I just haven't gotten to play it myself, I've gotten to see one clip of it, and it's of a guy on a reindeer who attacks a giant chicken, which then blasts him with a death laser. I was very entertained by it, simply because I did not know what to expect. I think it's, what, 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. that this thing's supposed to start? Why didn't I set the time to go back to normal speed? Actually, why don't I do that now? We can keep talking about Magfest, I don't mind. In-game, I am waiting for Romani to step out of the house and be like, they're on their way, I'm gonna go hide in the barn. Except she's not actually hiding, she has her bow. She's like, I'm gonna defend the barn, which is 6 only, half a dozen the other, I guess. I've never seen her shoot an arrow in-game. And then a big old ball of light's gonna fall out of nowhere, and things are gonna get a little weird for a moment. It'll be up to me to defend the ranch. Yes, it's those. So the time it makes the alien speed slower. That is actually completely correct, and it makes it a lot less stressful, even though it takes longer. It's like it's more annoying because you gotta wait longer for the game to actually, like... It slows down by, what, a factor of, like, 4? So you gotta, like, wait 4 times longer or something for it to be done. But they move 4 times slower because they're tied to the time, not to any other sense of speed. Same with, like, the Postman. The Postman runs at a tiptoe pace when time is slowed. So yes, you are absolutely right. But yeah, Palworld is... I'm going to be doing that after this. And Shrouded, I've heard, is pretty good. Also early access, but could also be, like... You know, it might be, like, the missing link between the survival crafting... or whatever that genre is with, like, the Souls-like genre. And I'm interested enough. That might not be a stream, but I'm interested enough in it. So I guess, like, I could just give, like, a general schedule that I intend for streaming. Gonna finish Majora's Mask, in which I don't know how far we're going to get today. Great Bay is pretty long, and I might start faltering if my voice decides to not play nice. Luckily, it's been enough time that I don't think that I'm, like, still raspy from Magfest. Like, because of how many people are there, unless I'm back in the hotel room, I'm not gonna be, or rather, I am going to be just yelling in order for people to actually hear me. There's very few places where you don't have to yell to be heard by other people in Magfest. Hello, hello, welcome. So I know I don't need to yell here, but also talking for 4 hours straight after needing to sort of like recuperate and being sick probably isn't going to be the best thing for my throat. So we'll see exactly what come out of that. I am back. Yay, indeed. Under the PS4 and the VR, we still have those. We just don't use them. Beans? I didn't beans anything yet. If you need a second person for Power World, I'm always down to play. More people definitely help speed up the grind. I mean, really, I was more thinking of, like, 2, maybe 3 streams tops just to sort of get a feel of it, because it's an early access game. So, like, kind of like, you know, play through it, get to the tutorial, do a couple of fun things, see what sort of chaos can go through with it, and then sort of just give my review of it. Whether that takes 2 or 3 streams depends on how much fun I am actually having with it. I fully intend to play it, and I will go into it with an open mind. I'm not going into it like, it's probably not going to be very good. I'm only going to do it as just a formality, just because I, as a streamer, should do that. Nah, it's probably going to be fun. I am very sure that you're right, and it's going to be a lot of fun with friends. But don't intend on spending a ton of time with it in as early access as it is. Because, I mean, you figure it got, what was it, like, announced a couple of years ago, and then it's just now coming out? You figure Valheim is supposed to be getting another big update this year, like, within the next few months, for their second-to-last area. Valheim's been out for years, like, I understand, they intentionally kept a small team, but, like, Mamma Mia, the game is a little on the old side by now. Like, Terraria at least touted itself as a finished game, like, it called itself a finished game when it only had, like, Down into Hell. Like, after Skeletron, it called itself finished. And then they went and they more than doubled the amount of content in the game. And then they did it again. And then they practically did it again. And then they probably like, yeah, okay, we're pretty much done with this. We're going to work on new projects, but we'll also drop, like, sizable updates every now and then for funsies. Terraria is such a good game that has had such good longevity because of that. Like, but they also, like, it was an officially done game. Apparently Pokemon might sue them for it. I don't think Nintendo has enough legal ground to stand on it. Like, none of the, like, I did read the thing that apparently that modder who said they're like, oh, they infringed on the models and just changed the textures on it. Apparently they discovered that that was a lie. So I'm going off of headlines. I literally, like, that entire string of events that I just said, I really only know about because of headlines. I could be way off base on several of those. I don't know yet. We'll find out. What am I doing? I'm currently waiting for, something in space to happen. It might be implied to be that red pixel up there. That would be really cool, considering that's, like, direct center of the sky. I don't know if, the design team of Majora's Mask did it that way. But yeah, I'm waiting for something to happen, but also using this time to just kind of chat with you guys and catch up a bit, considering I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. Like, I'm also peppering a little bit of, like, my time at Magfest and all that, because I mean, Magfest is a compact, fast-paced time. And I think I took it really easy this year, which I think really helped out in, like, I guess, like, a mental health sort of way. Like, if I tried to go as... Like, if I tried to do as many things as I possibly could, I probably would have burnt out by the end of the second day. And that would have only been after we had done the Lethal Company cosplays. Our company did make a statement saying they're looking into Power World a couple days ago. I mean, of course. Like, don't get me wrong. Of course they're going to look into it, because they're going to be looking for the slightest slip-up where they may have overlapped terminology or anything copyright so they can slap it with a lawsuit. I mean, come on. We all know how Nintendo is. If they have a chance for a lawsuit, they're going to chuck a lawsuit at it. They are the chucksters of lawsuits. Was my first console? I mean, technically they were just like my dad's consoles anyway. So, if you mean that I personally owned that I bought with my own money, probably like a DS Lite. I'm pretty sure I bought that with my own cash. If not, there was a 3DS. If you mean the first one that was owned in the house where I lived, it would be SNES would be the earliest within my lifetime. We also had N64, so we just had that too. That was probably going to slow down if Game Freak and such actually go through with their legal plan. If, again, if. Missed you? I missed you guys too. I said that already, but I'll say it again. Pardon me. That's going to keep happening, and unfortunately, because I couldn't do it with the power out, and I haven't had much time otherwise, because I've pretty much after the power went out, most of my time during the day was spent getting the helmets for the Lethal Company cosplay done. I do have pictures of, not of me. So here's an unfortunate thing with like me going to a big event like Magfest. I'm not good at being conscious of, oh, I'm in a position where I should be having my phone out and taking pictures semi-constantly. I'm really not good at that. If I like really think of it and like something really catches my eye and they're like staying still, then I will, you know, phone out, camera, picture. Which I did manage for, I think, one cosplay. Beyond that, I also, I'll get to that one, because I imagine the end of the stream is probably going to be mostly me just talking about that. I imagine today's stream is probably going to wind up me doing like some side stuff. I'm probably going to wind up getting the hook shot, completing that side area, unlocking the next dungeon, but probably not doing the next dungeon until next stream. That's my prediction. I see most likely won't succeed if they sue. There's no fair use laws in Japan, and if both are based in Japan, Nintendo still isn't sued for multiple years since the game's announcement, then I don't think Nintendo can do anything. I'm not familiar with Japanese copyright systems. I just know that Nintendo will absolutely level the ban hammer against anything, and I can also understand it just because of a certain nearby country's policies or lack thereof in regards to copyright and fair use, being that there literally are none. They will do whatever they want. But they'll still doll it up so that it's not going to be a carbon copy. Hence why we got certain bootlegs, like 7 Granddad. As well as all the plug-and-plays that became so rampant that have NES games on them. I have a big gaming collection? I suppose you could say I do. Kind of scattered about, but yeah. Stones? Oh. Yep. There was somebody at Magfest dressed as Granddad. It was awesome. And what's even funnier is that on one of the streams after he came back, because Vinny Vinesauce was also at Magfest, I got a picture with him. I am so hyped about that, and I am kicking myself a little bit because I meant... Oh, okay, I'll get back to that story in a bit. You there, Hunter. It's almost time. You take care of things outside, Grasshopper. If you have a map, watch your map carefully. Okay, whatever happens, do not let them get into the barn. They'll come from behind the barn, too, so watch out. If you run out of arrows, there are crates at them near the house, so stock up when you need to. And by crates, multiple, she means there's literally this one, and there's a bunch in the bushes behind the barn. Like a future video, can we see your gaming collection? That's... My stuff is all scattered around, and it's like around the house. it's going to be a pain to get all of that stuff. Not that I wouldn't love to show it, I just don't have enough space to really display it. Like, I have my Xbox 360 games on a shelf over there. I've got 3DS and Switch games on a shelf over here, as well as my Amiibos. I think my GameCube and Wii games are in a suitcase, a little suitcase that I keep in the corner behind my piano. In its case, because I don't have enough room to put that up anywhere. Oh, yep, here we go. So, yeah. There's aliens in Zelda. It's like the only time that's ever really established. But, yeah, aliens. And I'm currently having a really tough time actually shooting them, so this building right here is the barn. We can't let any of the aliens near the barn. But the aliens are otherwise completely harmless. So just as long as they don't get close, you're fine. This one's sneaky, though, because this one shows up from behind the place. Luckily, though, they drop plenty of arrows, so you have to really miss a lot in order to run out. Only 30 minutes late, not too bad. And you're right. You're just in time for the alien invasion. Maybe the aliens can look up at the sky and see if that orange light is gone. Actually, I wonder if it's, like, hanging out somewhere? It actually is! Oh, I didn't know that! I never looked up! I never looked up to see if the star was still there. Their flying orb. Pardon me. I got a little excited. You got Majora's Mask's favorite Zelda game. Heck yeah, Majora's Mask is one of the greats. I don't know if I would say it's the best Zelda game, but it's definitely one of the top ones. Alright, let's see how long of a shot I can make. Okay, that's not bad. That was a little closer. Let's see. Can I nail this one? Yeah, I got him! Nice long-range shot. I teach myself how the... I'm guessing you're asking if I taught myself how to work the camera? Pretty much, yeah. It was, I'm self-taught. Like, I might have had somebody, like, show me, like, okay, this is, like, the on thing and all that, but anything else about it, I've learned on my own. What sucks is that there are little white squares on the map, which is the same as the doors, which are already on the thing. So I, like, look down, I see the white squares, and I was like, wait a minute, what? How'd they get past? Yes, yes, bend round. We haven't gotten the elegy of emptiness yet. That's the only time that will permit Ben posting. My playthrough. I meant to do. Oh, that was the moon. I was like, what's that blue thing that's up in the sky? I don't remember anything being blue. But yeah, so I was on a good topic. I was on a good roll, and I have now since forgotten exactly what it was I was speaking about. Because it's not like this requires, like, utmost focus. If I set the time back to normal, it absolutely would. But I'm not going to do that. Myself for missing a picture. Oh, right. Vinny. Not that I missed the picture. It's that I mean, like, I'm not really kicking myself for it, but it's so I did the bad fan thing of like I thought that I recognized them there, and then I didn't like stare at him, but it was in the middle of a concert that was going on, and it was like sort of confirmed once I saw that somebody else went up to him for a picture. But I still didn't say anything because I was like, I'll just let him like enjoy the concert. But I like kept like looking over like, he didn't leave, did he? So like that. So and then at that point I'm like overthinking like, okay, I know that it's just like I don't want to take up too much of his time. I want him to enjoy like the place. I don't want to like bug him with questions or like bog him down for too long. So I'm, you know, overthinking this like the entire time. Still enjoying the concert, but like still have that little like bit of just like it is okay. Yeah, I just can't stop my brain sometimes. It might not be the fastest thing, but boy is it persistent. You can say the same about these aliens. Okay, I don't think that any of them can actually get to the barn in the remaining time. Nope, there they go. And the orb of light goes away. We did it! We stopped the aliens. And saved the ranch. We did it. We won. Thank you. Thanks to you, the cows are giving thanks too. Here's your money's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp like you do here at the ranch. And another empty bottle. Which is good. We need a lot of these. Bottle contains 2. Get the ranch, go and save the cows. It was added to your notebook. Splendid. So that is 3 bottles. We're just gonna drink this now. Ideally, I should have 4 bottles before I do this, but I do know where to get a 4th one. And I can't get the 4th one until after I pay the gold dust, which won't be until morning. Luckily, though, it is almost morning. Let's see how close I can actually get to my destination without actually needing to warp there, because I'm doing that as soon as it gets to dawn. What game do I mainly play off-stream? It kind of depends. The last couple of months before Magfest were old school RuneScape, because leagues had come up, but at this point I am very much burnt out on that. So if I do play old school, it's gonna wind up just being for like skilling. I really don't have much of the desire to do more than that. Almost morning. Man, what are you talking about? Look at the time at the bottom of the screen. Right here. It's almost 5:45 in the morning. It's early. I already got that guy's mask. Enough with the, like, oh, creepy whistle. Let's see. It's already close enough that I can just run all the way up to Mountain Village. Again, sorry. I said this earlier, I will say it again. There's a decent chance I might wind up cutting this stream early just because my throat is going to be like, hey. and not be happy with me talking. Yeah, I didn't start getting sick until Sunday, and I didn't really like think much of it until one moment. Yeah. You like RuneScape, but you much prefer Classic WoW. That is entirely valid. I cannot fault you on that. I had wanted to start playing World of Warcraft. My parents were happy with the subscription being $15 a month, so it didn't happen. Perhaps just for the best, perhaps not. The last time I streamed, I was sick too. Yes, I know. It's part of the reason I'm mad about it. Kept you waiting, huh? Alright, here we go. The Razor Sword. One of the best looking swords that you get that is completely irrelevant. Because you can only use it 100 times before it reverts back to normal. I just skipped through so much dialogue. Oh, right. You gotta talk to people first. Gabora, fetch our customer some coffee. Quick like. Now, let's take a look at your sword. Hey, now that's a mean joke. Your sword's already been reforged into a razor sword. Unless, you want to make your sword stronger? To do that, I'll need gold dust. Do you have any? As a matter of fact, I do. Why, if it isn't gold dust, it's even top quality. Why even not use to reforge your sword? There'll still be some left over. Alright, just for you, I'll do this for free, but don't tell anyone. Let's drop it in, now that I'm straight off to work. Get back tomorrow morning. The Colossus scream. But yeah, the last time I streamed, I was sick too, and it's like, it was also like almost sort of a head cold, but not really. So the fact that I'm sick again with another cold is just like, I'm glad it's something worse. But at the same time, I've been sick more in the past month than I did for the entire year before that. And both times involved me, like, getting out of the house. Which is really, really annoying. Because, like, you know, trying to make a case for yourself, like, hey, you know, I need to go out and do more things. Only for then outside to just be like, ah, so your immune system isn't quite, good. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. You're sick now. And this is like oh, okay, I can't do anything about that. I'm just sick now. It's dumb, and I'm upset about it. Generally, on the internet is that the water temples of Zelda suck for the most part. Yes. It appears though, I mean, I don't... Yes, with Zelda, I'm trying to make an effort to, like, slow down when I talk, because I just babbled incoherently for a few seconds. That is weird. Anyway. Oh, I need to summon my horse. But, water levels in general aren't seen in a very good light in most games. Get out of here. Alright, so off we go to the Great Bay. I will say, though, original Majora's Mask's swimming controls, once we get the thing that we're going to be getting in a very short time, actually, are actually pretty top-notch. It's kind of a shame that they're not used a lot more. Because it feels like a lot could be done with it. It's very free. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, I forgot. I can't hit the owl statue without a sword. Dang it. Oh well. Water Temple music of Ocarina of Time is one of your favorite tracks of the game, aside from Inside the Great Deku Tree. I greatly enjoyed how all of the N64 Zelda games like really strive to make the music of its different areas all unique. And then, of course, they had to sample something that some people were not very happy about, for the Fire Temple, and then they had to replace it with some of the Shadow Temple's vibe, which kind of ruined the Fire Temple's vibe, but what are you gonna do? I'm a fishman and I'm drowning. Get me to shore. Duh. Alright, we gotta save this fishman from the seagulls and push him to shore. Yeah, we're chanting, yeah. Kind of enjoy the water. Can you punch it with the Goron mask or spin into it with the Deku mask? What exactly? What is it that you're talking about in this case? Love both versions, understand the backlash. Yeah, in this case, like, I kind of get it. I don't feel like really trying to elaborate with it. Oh, the owl statue. No, it specifically states you have to use the sword. Because you can't use the Deku like, spin attack in the first 3 days. So you have no access of quick saves until after you do the first 3 days. As for the punch, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I guess I could try it? Well, hold on, let's... Man's just tried to walk to shore and collapse again, so what's your deal? I am Michael of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. This is it for me, my final message. Will you listen to it? He's about to die, so he pulls out a guitar and stands up. I'm not singing this, by the way. You can just read it. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. In Great Bay now, something's happening. Is it? I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates. They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, and basically got murdered. Even if I die, it won't be in peace. Somebody rescue the eggs before the pirates do something. Heal my soul. He spent way too much energy on that. Anyway, Michael is dead. I played Mario Party DS. It's like the only Mario Party I haven't played. Well, no. That and Mario Party 9. I have not played either of them. So, some of you may know of this. Those of you who don't, there are very heavy parallels drawn between this game and its 5 areas and the 5 stages of grief. It's not necessarily, like, confirmed by Nintendo that this is the case, but it's almost undeniable because of how, how well they correlate. Sorry, 1 second. Remember that from Game Theorist. I mean, that theory has predated Game Theorists. And, you know, that's just a game theory. Like, I don't know if those are the same, but, like, the 5 stages of grief thing definitely predates that. Clocktown is all trying to go about its business and in complete denial of the fact that the moon's falling. Everybody in the swamp is just angry that the swamp water is all poisoned and everything's messed up. the Gorons are like begging and begging for their hero to return from the grave and save them. The Zoras, at least the main ones, are all incredibly depressed by everything that's happened. And the final stage, everything's already dead, so it's just acceptance. Yeah, the Zora mask. Ah, man's a ghost. Art my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. You know, definitely not my wife. And they're definitely not my kids. Just saying. It would be bad for the band's image, you know? Ah, ghost! That's alright. We already healed the ghost's soul, and... Epona! I'm having a solemn moment. I'm gonna have a moment, and you're over here just... Shush. So anyway... as I was saying, this transformation is probably one of the most fun in the game, just because you get a lot of freedom of movement. It also hollows out your eyes for a second, so you know that's cool. That's cool. That's neat. Anyway, some of the like best underwater controls, just because of like how like it takes a little bit if you're not used to like inverted, like you push up to go down. So if you're not used to that, it might be a little weird. Okay, no, transformations can not hit that. Let's see, can Zora Link throw these high enough to hit Tingle's balloon? Nope. Shoot the man right out of the sky. Is this on Switch? Yes, this is the Switch's emulated version of it. This is not the 3DS remaster. Nor is this creme related. Technically. Yes, yes. Tingle, 35 years old. Just tell me the map already. Do you want my money or not? And actually, I'm just gonna buy both of the maps right now, because why not? I used to be so scared of the mask transformation when we were little and played together on your uncle's N64. The thing in this game that scared me is actually coming up fairly soon. It's gonna be a little bit, but I will... I mean, like, I can tell you where it is, because we can see it from here. It's that back there. I know that doesn't give much of an indicator of what it is. But, you'll get to see. You'll get to see. I mean, I skip it just because it's faster to skip it, so... Shrug. Is it ready today? Well, I can't answer for everybody, but I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I had a great time at Magfest. A horrible time when the power was out. And I'll be looking forward to getting to tell you guys more about my trip to Magfest after once I decide the stream is going to be done. Sorry, that was gross. I shouldn't have done that. So let's see. What can I do right now? I have no sword, so there's no sword combat that can be done. I already know what I have to do, which like kind of breaks the progression of the game. Just a little bit. Well, that's not entirely true. See, normally you're supposed to go and swim out there to Zora Cape. I can't do that without the hook shot. Oh, okay, there's one thing you can do from here. Let's get a piece of heart. Did I hear about what the dev studio that made the Yakuza games decided to do? I'm not overly familiar with the Yakuza devs. So, no, You know, you're always good for, like, basically, like, the gossip of the gaming world sort of deal. Like, you just sort of know what's going on. And I am all for it, so hit me with the news. What's going on? What did the Yakuza devs do? Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Meanwhile, I'm going to snipe some monsters from the comfort of shore. What's my opinion on Microsoft's decision to lay off their entire physical games department? Well, part of me wants to say that Microsoft wasn't really a games company to begin with, but then that's really false because of, because of, like, the Xboxes. I mean, I guess it's a little surprising that they would lay off their entire staff. But you know what? What are they gonna do at that point? If the staff's gone, then staff's gone. Staff's gone. But they decided to lock New Game Plus behind the deluxe edition of the game. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Don't lock content behind paywalls. It's already a stupid enough practice as is. Are they gonna do it more? Bruh. Come on. Oh yeah, you wanna know something interesting? You see how the attack button has that when you wear the blast mask? Normally you just get hurt. But if you hold up your shield, you're fine. Because the explosion manifests on the other side of the shield, so you don't get hurt. The more you know. Hope you had a great day? Yeah, I'd say I did. You only made Xbox in 2001. Only. You know, it's only been since 2001, you know, only the majority of your adult life. And in fact, before your adult life, in 2001, you were 6 years old. Speaking to myself, obviously. On top of that, Ultimate Edition adds more slots to the already locked New Game Plus. You mean like more save slots? Or what do you mean? Your game company started Windows in the 90s. Yeah. You know what? You're right, and me insinuating otherwise is not fair. To, like... I mean, come on, Halo is still one of my favorite game franchises. To say that it's not a game company is an utter fallacy. So, yes, Microsoft does make games. It's a shame that they would lay off people from it, but I don't know, maybe the Xbox has just kind of reached its end. I mean, like, what is an Xbox but essentially a cheap PC? Just get the games that you would have put on that, put it onto PC. Like, they already were kind of pushing towards it with, like, the Game Pass, it seems. Is that necessarily accurate? I could not say for certain. Anything over there until I get the hook shot. There's not really much of anything else I can do until I get the hook shot. I mean, I guess I could still go to Zora Cape and see what I can do there. Save slots for New Game Plus. I mean, okay. And cheap Blu-ray player. Valid. Xbox is relevant if you have a PC. Yeah, that's kind of my thing with that. It's like, it really is just kind of irrelevant. So if you said companies push for an all-digital future. Oh, that's what the big issue is. Yeah, no, okay, that's terrible. Bring them back. the only real reason that I have as many digital copies of games as I do have is because they were convenient to get at the time, and I would use it for like streaming and such. Like Mario RPG, I should have that in a physical copy, but I wanted it to stream, and it came out on a Friday. I did not really have the time, especially on that specific day, to go out and get it. Okay, let's see if I can just remember everything that I need to do without actually talking to any NPCs. So you light both of those, and it lights all those torches. And I forget if you actually get anything for that or not. Steam is the only all-digital platform I want ever. I agree, in all honesty, because Steam doesn't have, at least so far, Steam hasn't done anything where it's just like, your games are not yours. Don't get used to owning them. Here's the thing. I honestly have a decent amount of sympathy. I don't necessarily believe in it. You know, don't get me wrong. But it's hard not to sympathize with the idea of if owning digitally is not actually owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Because it's still not yours no matter what. It's hard not to sympathize with that. I don't condone it by any means. It's just difficult. That's all I'm saying. I like it. The lights are perfect. Hurry, but do start your rehearsal before the lights go out. Hurry, hurry. Oh. There's like a whole side quest with this, I think. Piece of heart. There's a piece of heart that involves going into all the... Ooh, do I have the mountain title lead? I don't! I need... I'm sorry. Oh, no. It's easier with just buttons. Emulating isn't preserving in already stolen games. Wait, what? I feel there's a double negative in there. So... Oh, that's right, I can't warp back! Ugh! Or walk all the way back. We're only half of the way through the second day. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna spend the... Forget doing anything in this area. I'm going to the Pirate Fortress. I'm going to try to do it legit at first. But after I get caught, I'm going to use the Stone Mask. Because I already got that, and that just cheeses out the entirety of the Pirate's Fortress. I know it's a case of, like, I have the tool, why don't I use it? But, you know, self-imposed challenge. Why not? Well, it's like a mini dungeon, and you don't get to see the rest of it, and there's, like, at least one piece of heart in the mini dungeon that I need to get anyway. Get me some halls. That would probably be a good idea. At the very least, I should maybe go grab another breath mint. Because eating anything helps fix this cough for a short time. The Halls of Medicine, as the old ad went. Eh, valid. I only ever heard that ad, but doesn't mean it wasn't that way. Ah, look at that. A secret cave. If Steam ever pulls the whole Ubisoft digital games aren't really owned by you, there'd be such major backlash, it'd be a disaster. Steam is simultaneously too big to fail, and they also know... Steam and Valve know better, I think. Anyway, welcome to the Gerudo Pirate Fortress. Just like the Gerudo Fortress in Ocarina of Time, it is staffed entirely by women. Who are all very tall, all know how to kick your ass, and are very brutal. So naturally, we're going to be sneaking in there and completely just stealing everything out from under their noses. And they'll never know. Or they will know and kick me out. Whatever happens first. Semi-controversial opinion. Don't want any PC game platform but Steam. Even if I want every other game platform to go the route of Bethesda and just shut down and give us a Steam key for every game that we own on the platform. It's a very dangerous prospect because monopoly is a thing. But I dare say that Valve has actually been like the smartest monopoly possibly ever. Because they, as to my knowledge, don't try to like overstep their boundaries or anything. If they do anything, like what the last, like some people are just like, I miss when Valve made games. I do too. It would be nice to like have like total full support for like TF2 again, or like to get an actually updated like Team Fortress 3, or like, you know, something like that. That would be really cool. Do I expect it? No. That would be kind of silly of me to expect it. Oops. Keep down on that and put the Goron mask there. I really enjoy that you could just like put another mask on top of the other mask, and it makes it like it overrides it to be that mask. Freaking fish! Made of bones! TF2 Source 2 would be nice, but too bad they shut down the community project on that like last week. Oh, there was a community project to make that, and they shut it down. I mean, that might mean that they're in the midst of it. You never know. But I don't have my hopes up at all. It's like Half-Life 3. And I completely understand with their statement that, like, we don't want to make Half-Life 3 because there's no possible way that we can live up to the hype and make a game that as many people can enjoy as possible anymore. I completely understand that, like, that idea of it, because it's kind of true. Like, Half-Life 3 is mythical at this point. If you make it, you're not gonna make it how it should be. And that's not saying that nobody has the capability to do it. It's just that it's become so much of a... It is beyond Golden Goose. It is... It is half like Platinum Goose, halfway a snipe hunt. You get what I'm saying? It is the unattainable perfection. And that's why it's just not going to be able to be done. Not that it shouldn't. I mean, like, being able to kind of... Like, I feel like they tested the waters a bit with Half-Life Alyx. And I think they kind of proved that they still know how to make a game. They know... They've proven, in my eyes, that they know what they're doing. They just have to actually do it, is the problem. And they seem so reluctant to actually do it. Like, they have so many things that make so much money now that, like, they kind of don't have to put in the effort, which makes it sound really bad, because it kind of not kind of, because it is. Like, Valve doesn't need to make another game in their life. Gabe Newell has probably, like, multiple yachts, which I will never forgive him for, because yachts are dumb. And here's a piece of art. Gaben's knife collection. Yeah, really. Maybe there's another piece of art somewhere here, but I don't remember where. He's doing side quests at this point. It's kind of like, yeah, exactly. It's like Snoop Dogg. Like, they've already made their fortune. They've put in the work. They don't need to care about, like, playing the rat race. They've won. They're in the post game, like the free roam post game where they can do whatever they want. There's a stock car racing team of space research companies dabbling in brain-computer interface. I really wish he wasn't doing that, but... Well... You know. There's nothing more I can say to it than that. It's just, well, you know. Major project in Sandbox, Gmod 2, and Source 2 pretty much, and Valve shut it down for using their assets. No, I didn't want to jump down there. Come on, Link. Get together. Okay, let's try this again. Ah, okay. I understand. I get the picture. Step on switch, then over here. There we go. Now I got it. I don't need to be bashing these things. Maybe one of these has magic in it, though. One of these have magic? No? Fine. But yeah, Steam is very much a monopoly, and it's just like, it's a little, But at the same time, it's also like like I said, they're being smart, and they're not setting things up to make enemies. Unlike a lot of other Monopoly-esque companies and corporations are just like, hey, let's make this as terrible as possible for as many people as we can, except for our select group of like 20. But that's also beside the point. So from here we can see the inside of the Pirate's Fortress. It is all rusted metal, boxes with rivets. And up there, I believe that is where the hookshot is. So really the only way to get there is to run up, and then you go there through the front door. But that's dumb. Why would you go into the front? So you instead have to go this way. If I had to choose one, I would trust to do brain computer interface against Gabe, rather him than Elon's, or like agree in the sense of, like, that would probably be the better one. However, I just don't... I don't trust brain linking. Because you know what one of the first things they're going to do is, right? Like, it's going to take them a little bit to do it, but they're going to figure out how to beam advertisements into your dreams. Or worse, while you're awake. You won't be able to go 10 minutes without suddenly desiring a fresh Coca-Cola. I was like, I feel a little bit thirsty. Why don't you try a fresh Coca-Cola? And it's no. I've taken such strides to try and keep as many ads out of my life as possible. I'm not dealing with more. I'm not. It ain't happening. So anyway, I know I said that I was gonna try this legit first. That's stupid. Why would I do that? So I'm just going to grab a quick photograph. That's a bad picture. I get the feeling the guy's going to want this picture probably is going to want it to be a whole body picture, meaning none of it cut off. Except for maybe the weapon. That should be fine. Yep. JPEG quality of the late 1990s. Why, yes, I do feel like complying. Thank you. Yeah. Excuse me. Ma'am? Trying to get past. Excuse me? No, excuse me. I'm trying to get up there. Excuse me? Ma'am. Thank you. Sheesh, just would not get out of the way. Some people are just so rude these days. It's like they're not even paying attention to you. I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction from you. Babies! Was Zelda the first video game I ever played? If not, what was? Trying to tell you what the first video game I ever played is like trying to tell you, like, what month of the year was the first time I remember eating, like, mac and cheese or something. Or, like, when was the first time I remember sleeping. Like, I unfortunately do not have an answer for you. It was, given my age and when these games came out, it was either Ocarina of Time, Super Mario World, one of the Donkey Kong countries, or something on Super Mario All-Stars. One of those on Super Nintendo was probably the first video game I ever played. Which one? That's a good question. But I could not tell you, unfortunately, what the first video game I ever played is. I've been holding controllers and making the funny beep boop bing bing wahoo man jumping noises on screens since I could hold a controller. Like, it's literally just been a permanent part of my life. I have not had, like, aside from, like, chunks of it where I am just unable to, I've never really gone without video games for any extended length of time. Like a week tops. You just can't hear you. Better take off the mask. Yeah. I've been waiting for you. When did you find the rest of the eggs? No, but that's because... What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, will become the laughing stock. Yes, but Avail, the sea is strangely murky. We were attacked by the sea snakes. Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find the other 3 eggs before those sea snakes eat them. Understood. Wait. Zora eggs are the only clue we have about the dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we could spend the rest of our lives living the good life. Wait, that's a really awkward animation. I always thought that that animation was them going like, yes, 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 that's brilliant, but that the hand overlaps the side of the head. She's going like this. Like, huh? So get a move on and go find them. Now. Understood. Now, I know that there's dialogue for actually, like, walking in there, even with a stone mask on, and getting caught by her. But I think I'm just gonna get the hook shot and go on my merry way. Ah, nature. I see, this is why you always get rid of bee nests that you find in inconvenient spots. Such as in the middle of your pirate throne room that otherwise is made entirely of metal. Why are there bees in an entirely metal structure? Doesn't make much sense if you ask me. Anyway, now for one of the most, like the second other most useful item in the game. The hook shot. Grapple items, you can reel them in or pull yourself over to them. So now, even though it only stuns most enemies, I now have an unlimited long-range option that, depending on what I target with it, pulls me to it. I mean, we all know what the hook shot is, I'm sure. Then again, we might all not know it, so those of you who didn't know it, now you do. Hook shot is completely necessary for getting all the eggs. I'm not getting all the eggs yet, though. I'm sure the spirit in Mykov's mask, or... I don't really know how to pronounce it, because when I was a kid, I would pronounce everything wrong, apparently, in Zelda. Like, until I heard it pronounced by other people, I always called them Deku, not Deku. Because the concept of, like, Japanese pronunciation for different letter combinations didn't really occur to me. Why would it? For the record, I didn't know you could actually land on the boats without having the stone mask on. I thought for sure that you had to have the stone mask on, or if you got that close to them, they would just detect you. I was fully expecting to get thrown out there, and I didn't. That's so weird. Like, I can tell already, like, my throat's starting to feel, like, really raw from talking so much. Okay, so there's a piece of heart up here that I can't actually get because I have other things I need to do. Oh! I need to warp on out of here because there's something that I'm actually, like, just about to miss. What's that? And I had completely forgotten about it. And I really wish that you could skip this cutscene. You can in Randomizer. Majora's Mask is one of the most fun randomizers, I would say, next to Wind Waker. Ocarina of Time Randomizer is, like, neat, but the game's a little too linear for it to be great. Okay, I think I have enough time to go talk to Premia before it hits 6 o'clock in officially nighttime, so that... Yes, okay. Oh, hello. I was gonna take her back to Clocktown too. You're looking after the place. The cows will be all alone otherwise. Yes, sister. Come on, like it in town. Like a ride? We'll leave at about 6 o'clock this evening, so you can join me if you like. I'm sorry. Oh, that was gross. I hate being sick. I really do. I imagine there's not many who do enjoy it. But still. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. But, if I don't, like, plateau on how I feel, I might wind up... This is almost certainly gonna wind up being a, short stream. Alright. Oh, good evening. I'm going to town now to deliver milk. Would you like a ride? This is one of your biggest pet peeves. Yeah, really. That's great. Tonight I'm kind of lonely. I welcome company. And this is interesting because this is now going to be a main trio NPC that actually gets their own backstory. I guess it's been a while now since our father died. I'm trying to take care of things at the ranch. I missed it for that. Cows always seem bothered and frazzled. I'm finding broken bottles everywhere. Who's doing it? I don't know. My sister Monty's been worried too. She's practicing using a bow. She says to stop the ghost. Say, what are the townsfolk saying about that moon? Bigger than before, isn't it? In town, I have a friend. Her name's Anju. Anju, the day after tomorrow is her wedding. You know, the 4th day. That never happens because the moon breaks everything. I wonder if it'll fall, that thing. This game just has character interaction, and it's like... It's so good because this was, like, unheard of back in, like, 2000 when this game came out. What? The road? Boy, get your bow ready. How long did we go without power? It was just shy of 3 full days. Like, they were, like, 12 hours off from it being 72 hours. Which mathematically would come out to be about 60. 60 hours. Ah. First Milk Road is blocked by a boulder, and now we have to take this detour through ugly country. Are you ready, boy? I'm gonna try and get us through here as fast as I can. Any pursuers come from behind, chase them off with your arrows. Maybe after my cargo of milk bottles. You understand? Yes. Also, I have lived a much longer life than you think, even though I'm wearing rabbit ears. Thanks. I'm relying on you. If we can get through here, I'll have a big thanks for you. Oh, no. Get out of here. So if you notice, the mask that they gave you for winning their race is the same as the mask that they're wearing now. They had multiple of these. Which actually makes sense once you notice that, like, hey, there's a third one of these guys. The third Gorman brother who runs the circus troupe. But yeah, we went almost 3 days without power. It was really, really annoying. Mr. Barton was happy to get his first delivery in quite a while. Thank you. You were pretty cool. You're very big, but accept my thanks. You got the mask. But one good deed, a child becomes an adult. That mask is only given to a limited number of adult customers. It's proof of membership. Now I acknowledge you as being an adult. I've already saved the kingdom. You don't even know the half of it. It's not the infamous reward, but masks are required. And hey, in-game, it only took about an... Huh? Alright, hold on. This thing decided to reconnect the controller stupidly. This is unprecedented. Sorry about that. Alright, it's not officially open until 10, so there's no reason to even go in here until then. However, with a hookshot, there are many things that we can now do. Some of which, or one of which at least, I know I can't do it till day 3, but I can at least get the one thing right now, which will make it easier to get later. We had a bad snowstorm when we lived in West Virginia, and the power was out for over a week. We used wood stoves to keep warm and cook. It was very dark and boring. Yeah, dark and boring is definitely a way that I would describe what happened to us, but whole week. Oof. At least you had a wood stove. We have a fireplace. That is as good as we really kind of got. And like when the house has like normal heating and stuff, I can feel the heat kind of like radiate up through the you know, through the air vents. That doesn't happen when the rest of the house is only like 40. If that. I mean, it could have also been ice cold for us, and it really wasn't except for at night. So, you know, definitely count our blessings where we can. But it also did really suck because of how long of an outage it was. I mean, luckily we also have a generator, so we managed to save everything that was in the fridge. As well as keep our devices charged, so we at least had some form of entertainment some of the time. Yep, we gotta do this quest again. We're gonna have to do it one more time before we're completely done. People across the street with power must have been very frustrating. Yes! Yes, it was! Although we don't know if across the street necessarily had power. We think they might have, but we never really confirmed it. But we do think that our next door neighbors had power. That was irritating. Not necessarily because of the neighbors, because they're literally like a stone's throw away. And it's just like, what do you mean you have power and we don't? Alright, so with the hook shot... no, you really do this... Actually, with the hook shot, I can now do the spider house. Which is an odd sentence to say out loud, but is nonetheless true. But no, power outages are just terrible, and like I said, I'm so used to just being like connected to electronic devices that to not be is jarring. Even though, like at Magfest, even though it's the music and gaming festival, I didn't really play very many games. Like, I played a little bit of Wii Sports Bowling, but one friend challenged me to it. I wound up beating him by, I think, only like 10 points or so. No, it was like 20. Somewhere between 10 and 20 points. Wound up beating him by about that much. What other games did I even play? Like, I didn't play anything on Switch. I watched a little bit of Smash Bros. On one of the tournaments they had. And then I watched... Well, I can't... Not then. I also watched a tournament of Mario Party games. You have to sign up for those before they actually happen, so... It's not like I could just hop in. If I could just hop in, I probably would have, because that would have been pretty fun. Ugh. I'm sorry, I keep... Like... The snot is really just... I can feel like coagulating. And it makes it feel weird to talk. I have immediately forgotten what I came back into town to do. Oh, I remember now. Do we still have the P.O. box up there? Yeah, that should probably be changed. On break, back in an hour. Are you kidding me? Really? I didn't know that this store went on break. It has no... Really? I never knew that particular store ever closed until now. That's, like, just ever so annoying. Anyway. Yeah, it was... What else did I play while I was there? Is that, I guess the same guy also played Space Invaders, just because, why not? I've had a big in that, too. But beyond that, I didn't actually play any other games. It was mostly, like, concerts and stuff. But I guess, like, it makes sense. Like, I'm out doing other things. So, like, unless I find somebody new, or just so I haven't, like, played a game with in a while, why would I just, like, alright, I'm gonna go down to the arcade or console section, and then just... Oh, Kirby 64, I haven't played that in a bit. Let me just play, like, 3 or 4 levels. Because, like, yeah, I could, but why? Why would I do that? You hear a song you wrote on that. There you go, there's your song. It is my default Scarecrow song. But there's 2 locations where you need the Scarecrow with the hookshot in order to access. I think there might be one in every area, but there's 2 that definitely do pieces apart. Absolute bagger. Oh, right. You, like, can't break from that. You can just go around. Been on a Halo kick recently. Um, I just watched some online friends play Halo, just a couple days ago, and it was like, watching it brings me back to so many memories of playing it like a decade and a half ago. And it's just, it makes me feel old. I don't like feeling old. Okay, 10. I can get a piece of art here. And I can go get those other 2 pieces of art. One of which is in Snowhead. The other one, yeah, I don't remember where it is. I passed it. The Scarecrow and all I could think of is Cotton Eye Joe. That would be pretty funny if, yeah. This reputation for being a great live venue is a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I want to see what it would have been like. Good performance? Sure. Arena Center Spotlight. Which means I was 11 when Halo 3 came out. Possibly 12. You know, perfect age to sort of, like, get into that sort of thing. But, like... Gorman, leader of the traveling troupe, was added to your notebook. Toto, the band manager, was added to your notebook. So this particular side quest is really annoying, just because you have to get off the stage, put on a transformation mask, talk to the guy again, he sends you back up, front and left. You gotta wait for it to do 2 whole playthroughs of this. Okay, that feels good. And Gorman's like, that feels good, that wretched senseless racket. And a new mask. Performance. Rear left, which is funny because the biggest guy gets like the smallest spotlight. The drums. It's not really that annoying of a thing to go through, it's just slightly annoying. Parents actually got you Halo 3 when it came out. All I do is play split screen with your friends and we get angry at each other. I mean, look, if you're playing any sort of competitive game with your friends, like, still though, nothing really compares to just like the classic going into a game and just hearing that classic Slayer. I can't do it justice. Especially not sick. But you get, hopefully you get the sentiment that I'm trying to go for. A guitar like this. I mean, like, I couldn't tell you how many times Jesse and I played Halo, whether it was just against each other, co-op on live once he got that, or anything of the sort. Just, yeah. And then I got Halo 3 for myself once I got my Xbox. So I turned 14, and it was the rest is history, as they say. I think screen cheating is an essential nostalgic memory. It's annoying at the time, but you smile looking back on it. Depending on the game, yes. Halo, absolutely, I agree with that. Like, any sort of shooter, yes. Mario Kart strictly condones it, though. It does condone it. Ergo, it is allowed. And I will forever bring that up, because, oh boy, have I heard my share of how... Stop looking at my screen, namely from my dad from Mario Kart I always call it 64, but no, not 64, a Double Dash. Because I don't know how I did it, and only with Double Dash. I can't do it anymore. Not with any of the new games. But if I were to play Double Dash again, I can watch all 4 split screens at the same time and not lose where I am. Part of it, I would say, is just committing every single racetrack in that to muscle memory. But besides that, like, I'm not consciously looking at other people's screens. I can just see where they are on their screen without looking at their quadrant. That melody. That melody. Bring back so many memories. Nostalgia. It's their old standby, Ballad of the Windfish. That's a song that members of the previous generation of the Indiegogo's made famous. I hate the show business because I heard this song as a carnival of time long ago. By doing performances, I thought I'd get to meet the singers of that song. The one you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now. Is that so? I'd like to hear that. I'm sorry I booed you. Please, take my mask. You got the circus leader's mask. This mask looks so sad you could put a tear and even a demon's eye. It's all the tears of circus leader Gorman. This is added to your notebook. I don't remember this animation. I'm sorry. Yeah, my cousins always played Army Men Stardust Heroes on the N64. That was our childhood shooter with each other. I think that Jesse had that, and we did play that. I know he had an Army Man game, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Pro Double Dash player. Love Double Dash that DS for your faves. Understandable. I'm... Oh my god. Hold on. Ugh. I'm sorry about that. In fact, you know what? Hold on. Give me one last quick second. I'm going to step away for just a moment and mute my mic. Okay, I've maybe bought like 20 minutes of less annoyance from not. Okay, so next up is Scarecrow time. Talk less, use facial expressions. That's not how streaming works, though. It sucks too, though, because I want to, like, keep as... I need to keep some of it for, I need to keep some of it for, like, some of my voice together for talking about Magfest for a while. I know what I have planned after this game? I do, actually. I'm going to do 2 to 3 streams of Pal World, since that's, you know, still pretty big. and still probably going to be. I don't intend on like playing a ton of it, but we'll see. After that, I plan on doing Lies of P, and I'm going to follow that up with Mario Bros. Wonder, and then the Metroid Prime Remaster. Unless something else comes out, or like I get a bunch of people that are just like, hey, play this game, or something of that matter, then that's going to be the schedule. So I've kind of got that decently planned out, which is nice. I don't normally plan things out that far in advance. But yeah. That's the idea. North Village ahead. That's not the way I want to go. I go across this way. The bummer because my first night back in a couple weeks. I know. And I was just sick. Like, literally, when you watch this on the... when this finally goes up on the VOD channel, which I know, I'm so far behind on the VODs. I intend on knocking out a ton of them in this upcoming week. Like, getting them edited, starting their upload, and maybe not, like, completely uploading them, but I want to, like, get a huge lead on those compared to where I was. Compared to where I am. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. You think you'll ever stream more than once a week, or I'm guessing you're pretty busy during the week? Depending on the day, I'm pretty busy. But it's not all the time, so there are certain days where usually, like, it would work out, especially if I just keep this same time schedule. Pardon me. It just kind of comes down to, like, me actually just doing it. I just tried to pull out my sword so I could swing it at that so I could get the magic thing out of it. Okay, there we go. Now it's just a matter of... just with the Discord server. Look, I know. That's why I'm trying to, like, really pick things up this next week to, like, now that Magfest is done, I have, like, no more excuses at all to not be getting this stuff done. And I had every intention of, after Magfest was done, to double down and get all the Bloodborne stuff up, like, everything. Like, get everything Bloodborne forward. Like, I could give you an exact numbers I counted. I am 17 weeks behind. And that's just streaming weeks. Technically, I'm 20 weeks because of the 3 weeks that I've taken off. But believe me, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Oh, I need to work to the swamp. I need to get beans. I don't think you can get beans anywhere. Well, I don't need to, like, warp into, like, the Deku Palace. But I do need to warp to the swamp, because that would just be the fastest way there. I'll walk. It's not that far to run. Yeah, no, the Discord server is going to happen. It's just not quite yet. Just love memeing about it. I know. Eventually, you won't be able to meme about it anymore. Don't stress out. You think I'm stressing? You've not seen me stressing. Me stressing is how I was right before Magfest. And like the days before it. It's like getting chased by wolves like I am right now. There's just more and more wolves. Just chasing me. What do you do about it? Alright. I think you only sell two, so... Goes on Deckers for clientele. Big octopus. Magic beans. Hand them over. Splendid. Now I need fresh spring water. Oh, right. You can't just do that. I can randomize. No, actually, randomizer's dedicated button. I don't need this cutscene again. I really don't need this stupid cutscene. I get it. It's day 2 and she flies off into the woods. Genuinely don't care, game. Let me skip that cutscene. I just need water. There we go. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the easiest spot. I can just call the horse from here. Oh, there is that other piece of heart I can also get. Getting the hook shot opens up so much. No, I've not been eating more chocolate meat. I've had zero desire to even... Honestly, I hadn't even thought about it in a very long time. Although I can talk about the food, some of the food that I got at Magfest. I didn't get anything, like, particularly crazy, because I had this idea in my head already for what I wanted to do, because one problem that I would always consistently have with Magfest when I went years ago would be I never really would know what to do for food most of the time. Because the Gaylord Hotel, where the convention is, all the food in there is so overpriced and not worth the cost. I'm just gonna keep it flat out for you. Like, granted, I haven't been everywhere where they sell food in the convention center. But, from what I do know about it, from what I have gotten in the past, it's just not worth it. Some of the other restaurants around are pretty good. So once again, don't get me wrong when it comes to that. Anyway, though, it has been a while. Welcome, welcome. So I had the idea that, hey, why don't I, get food, put it in like a cooler bag, and have that just back in my hotel room. That way I just always have food that I know will be on hand. It's not going to expire. It's going to stay good, and I can just have it. Like, there we go. There's lunch. Can you imagine before I said I could use some work? Yeah, well... No, the cables I have behind my PC are a mess. I'm aware of that. I have to exchange some of those cables out, like, leave some of them plugged in sometimes, unplug some of them other times. It happens frequently enough that I can't be arsed to do proper cable management. Cable management in my PC is still pretty good. It can be a little messy, but behind my PC, no, I cannot be arsed to do anything about that. So I appreciate your concern, but naught will be done. The delays because of cable management don't feel bad. I mean, there's always something nice to be said for like, hey, this set of cables looks really nice. I know CD when it comes to cable management, so I bring it up. Valid. I mean, if I could just like give you a remote like operated drone to fix my wires for me, then screw it, why not? Oh, I thought this flew like all the way across. I mean, technically anybody can make it happen. He just has money to make it happen quickly. There's a bit of a difference. Okay, I almost have a sword again. We've gone this entire stream without me actually having a sword. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so there's one more empty bottle I know I can get. And I know there's two more that I can have eventually. I just don't remember how to get them. Let's see, one of them has Chateau Romani in it. Get that from... Where do I get that from? I do not remember. I, like, remember enough about where, like, stuff is for the randomizer, but I don't remember enough specifics. Yeah, piss off, wacky tube. Give me some food in my area's overpriced. Not my area, in the convention area from Magfest, where I just was for a whole weekend. Food there is very overpriced. It's a tourist trap location. Not so much a trap, but it's a very touristy location. I mean, it's super close to Washington, D.C. So it's got like a bunch of restaurants. There's like 7 hotels, and that's just in the National Harbor area. They're not 7 Koopa hotels. But they are... In fact, I think there might actually be exactly 7 hotels, now that I think about it. But I could be wrong. Ugh. Well, the good news is, the next time I stream, I should be completely not sick anymore. And boy, am I looking forward to it. But no, to continue talk of that, what I got for food to just always have on hand was just a couple of Wawa subs. Turkey provolone, just my usual. So that just wound up just being, you know, I was like lunch every day. It was like dinner the first night down that Thursday. Friday's lunch was that. Friday's dinner was at a burger restaurant that I've not heard of being anywhere else, but I think it might be a chain. It's called BurgerFi, like Wi-Fi. So we went there, I think, the first time on my second year going to Magfest. And it was a very, very good burger. Like, maybe not the, definitely not the best I've ever had. But one that's like, wow, this is really good. And the fact that I am enjoying this meal with my friends means that I want to have this experience again. And so we just kind of made it a thing that, like, one of the things we would get while we were there was that. BurgerFi. At least when I've gone. I kind of intend to keep it a tradition just because it's just that good of a burger, really. I mean, they default to 2 quarter-pound patties. So, like, they know this is like, look, if you're gonna be here, that means you've probably been like out and about for a while, and you're probably hungry. So, like, yeah, you can get you can get less, like only a single patty, but why would you? So you're gonna start playing some medical game like Operation. That's not even a video game. But yeah, very quality burger. Like I said, it's not literally the best thing ever, but it's definitely the sort of thing that, like, you get. It's not, for the area, it's not an overly expensive burger either. I think, like, that and fries was maybe like $15. And I think the fries made up probably a good, like, 4 or 5 of those $15. So, like... And, like, there is a McDonald's, but why the hell would you go to McDonald's when you have BurgerFi right there? Yeah, okay. BurgerFi is usually really busy, and you're not gonna wind up getting your food for, like, half an hour plus. But dang, is it worth it to wait that half an hour plus? Especially since, you know, once you get really hungry, the food just tastes even better. Saturday was similar. We had half of the second sub for lunch, followed by dinner being... Oh, I only needed 4 fish. Neat. I thought I needed more. Alright, well, guess I'll just drop these fish off here on the, up here on the deck. They'll eventually get back to the ocean, right? I mean, the ocean's all around them. All they gotta do is just flop towards it. They'll be fine. Stuck to landing. The burger, even the ones with chilling grilling. I said that it wasn't the... I said they weren't the best burgers ever. They were just really good. So no, the ones from Chill and Grillin' that we have made, our homemade burgers are better than those burgers. Anyway, the other place we went on a Saturday was, we went to Nando's, which we've known was there, but just never been there before, or at least I haven't. It was alright. We went to dinner a lot later than we had originally planned. It's a whole big thing. I'm not going to bother getting into it. So by the time we actually got our food, everybody was starving. I had gotten what they called their chicken burger, just because I didn't want to get anything too outrageous. I'm a little hesitant when it comes to trying new things, especially when it's like, you know, I knew that we were going to be leaving the next day. So, like, I didn't want to, like, do something that could possibly make my guts be like, hey, we're unhappy, and now you have to deal with us for a long drive home. Good luck. So, it was still, like, a fairly... It was still a pretty odd sort of thing, that chicken burger. Which even on the menu is listed in quotations as burger. How long of a drive was it? About 2.5 hours. It's really not that bad, and taking... It tries to send us down 95. If you know anything about Interstate 95, you don't want to take 95 if you can help it. Sorry. So, luckily there's another highway that goes south, not quite parallel, so it's a bit longer of a trip down, but traffic is so much easier to navigate. It is crazy. Like, I can remember, like, on our Outer Banks trips, I can remember us getting stuck on 95 because of how annoying of a road it can be. So this other route is a lot better, and, like, the transition from there, like, back to... Because I think it goes on to 495. I think that's the road that's right near National Harbor that leads into it, and, like, near DC. Because it's, like, less than a day... Like, it's like less than an hour drive from Washington, D.C. National Harbor is. I think. But, yeah, it's a practically seamless journey. Like, once you get past one part, I know... It's like... Alright, the rest of this is just butter. It's just a straight shot. We're just going. Do I have a PS5? I do not. But what I do have now, on the dawn of the final day... Kept it waiting, huh? But it's done, see? Your razor sword has been strengthened. Now it is a gilded sword. Newly forged, your sword is better than ever and will never break. We can't make a sword stronger than that. No matter how many times you use it, it will never lose its edge. Try it. We'll use up most of the gold dust. Just a tiny bit was left, so I got rid of it for you. DC in my head was thinking Washington State. No. No. If it was that far, I'd have taken a plane ride. And it would not have been 2.5 hours. And in fact, I probably would have wound up trying to make it like a 1.5-week trip. That way I could see that and visit my friends who live over on the West Coast. Because if I'm going to be up in Washington, I'm only going to be there for the convention. And then I'm going to immediately be like, hey, guys, I'm around. You have a spare room in your house. I'm living with you for the next, like, week. Be prepared to put up with me. I swear this cough is getting worse the more I talk. Which makes sense. Anyway, Gilded Sword. It's, like, longer than the base Kokiri sword. And I think it's 3 times as powerful. So you can't really demonstrate on, like, these guys, because they died in one hit anyway. And I keep picking up bushes. Yeah, they just die in one hit. Let's see. So it's the final day. I could probably manage to get the dungeon song just in this last day. Heard Buffalo Wild Wings, buy one, get one on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today's not Tuesday or Thursday. Alright, come on. There we go. The, like, hitbox for the hook shot is still like the chest if it was closed. I just need to get up here. Because on the third day, it's a purple rupee. I thought this was a piece of heart. Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, because this is a piece of heart up here. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay, so I've got the hook shot. So really, I've got a hook shot. I've got a sword, so I can strike the owl statues. That's probably the most important thing. Ah, all the time gone, and you still have the exact same hypotheticals, I'm noticing. Anyway, so... Oh, come on, opponent, you can jump down off of that. It's a tiny little ledge. Tiny ledge, you can jump, you are a horse. Horse is strong. Horse is strong. Horse get mirror, horse go like, raw. It's got the muscles, horse is strong. Look at that. Could a weak horse make that jump? No, horse is strong. So, yeah, let's, got a race to win, and then we can go and reassault the pirate fortress. What are you so hyped about? What is... Yeah. That's a Pog emote? I've never seen an animated Pog emote that does that. That just looks... It doesn't look like a Pog to me. But you know what? Fine. I suppose it's unimportant anyway. What is important is... ascending. Like this. Now, normally you're supposed to go about this a very particular way. I, however, like the fact that there's a tiny bit of ledge that you can just kind of stand on. And just do that. Completely bypassing almost all of whatever little effort it wanted you to do to get over here to that little floaty flower. I did not mean to jump down. Real streamers up to. I gathered that much. It's just the emote itself is like something different than I thought it was. I thought you were like hyped over something. It's a Pog, which I guess is still hype. Regardless, it is completely unimportant. What is important is treasure and progress. Which I guess progress sounds close enough to poggers, so close enough. Alright. Now this game has a very odd take on what exactly beavers are. That's a beaver. In Majora's Mask, apparently. What if I open a treasure chest and there's delicious mac and cheese inside? I would question how fresh and actually delicious it would be. Anyway, yeah, this is clearly a beaver. You again? You can't fool me with your green clothes. You want an empty bottle, don't you? You never learn your lesson. Okay, I'll give you one. But only if you can swim through all the rings in the river under 2 minutes. Do you want to try? This will like conquer the squirrel if you let himself go. Maybe a little bit. I could see it. Nah, Conquer's got more polygons than this guy. It's a total of 20 rings. You must swim through them in the right order for it to count. Swim through the ring that's flashing. I'll show you the way, so follow me and don't get separated. I mean, if it was like... If it was like the gimmick of like a restaurant that like food gets served in treasure chests, that would actually be really... That would actually be really cool. Actually, that would be awesome! Like, of course, it'd probably be like a beachside restaurant. But, like, whatever you order, like, comes in... Like, if you're dining in, it comes in, like, an actual, like, treasure chest with, like, the inside of it's kind of set up, like, maybe, like, a cooler bag, so it's, like, it's insulated. Like, okay, you don't get, like... Well, you actually do still get plating, because they can, like, pile it up in a certain way. So that it, like, looks like a pile of treasure or something. Or, like, if it's only... Chests only can really have, like, one thing in it. Then, obviously, that's going to be a bit different. But, like... Because it doesn't need to be just mac and cheese. It could be, like, any sort of food. Scalloped potatoes? You know, like in cheese sauce? So, like, potatoes au gratin or something? Like, that would fit perfectly well for a, like a treasure meal. That was perfect. That's not good. Did you call me little brother? I called you big brother. Actually, what, an empty bottle? Yeah, an empty bottle. Don't worry, little brother. To us, empty bottles are our treasure. I can't give you one just because you beat my little brother. I can't just give you one. I'll give you one after you race once more against me. So will you try? Rules are the same, but this time there are 25 rings. Don't fall behind. Flying Conquer didn't already let himself go. At this point, probably. I mean, dude had a life. Not necessarily a good one. Could have been better, could have been worse. Dude just wanted to go home. And he got wrapped up in a weird, you know, late 90s, early 2000s wacky platformer adventure. I never played through Conqueror's Bad Fur Day all the way. I never owned it, so I only got to creme brulee it. It, like, started out decent enough, and then it just kind of got, like, I don't feel like continuing. I don't think I got to the first boss, though. Oh dear, I appear to be flubbing it slightly. I might not be able to make it because I've now done this a little bit weird. Also, I think I have to race them one final time in order to get the, or need a piece of heart. And, like, the route's different. Alright, got it. Or a tabletop-themed restaurant. Tabletop-themed restaurant! That would also be awesome! Like, that's a loot you get, like, or something like that. That could also be, like, really cool. I mean, like, I feel like just the idea of, like, being presented a treasure chest that just has your food in it that you just eat out of that. Even if, like, it could just be, like, whether it's... There's so many different possibilities you can think of with that. A restaurant that serves food out of treasure chests, I think, is a fun idea, for sure. So if you're not talking that much, you're playing Marvel Spider-Man 2 on your PS5. That's fine, man. Don't worry about it. You'll respond when you can. I understand if you're doing other things. That's part of the nice thing of streaming is that, like, you know, not everybody needs to really, like, I can just keep blathering on and coughing and, you know, slowly withering while you could just be off, like, doing your taxes or playing another game. You did it, little brother. Yeah, he did it, big brother. Nothing we can do, little brother. Ellipses. This is a mess, big brother. And there it is, the fourth empty bottle. We underestimated you. Now what I want to know is, isn't there a piece of heart that I can get? Because I'm pretty sure there is. He's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother. We don't have any more empty bottles, do we, little brother? No, I don't have any, big brother. If you say you still want to race, though, that's fine. What will you do? A race. First start with him. Time limit is 150. So you get 10 less seconds. Don't talk about tax side. I shouldn't have, but it's too late. I've already mentioned it. The curse has already been cast. Just the first thing that came to mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. When the heck did I offer that? I'm doing the voices of the two Beaver brothers. Which ironically came out at around the same time as the Angry Beavers show on Nickelodeon. Does anybody remember that? Daggett and Norbert? The Angry Beavers? So let me tell you, I remember them. I don't really remember the show. Alright. First race, not that bad. Second race might be more of a problem. I seem to recall the second race having far more issue than the first one. Which I believe is because of the jump that has the 2 rings. You did it again, little brother. You did it again, big brother. That's shameful, little brother. Now race me. What will you do? It is the same, 25 rings, don't fall behind. And here we go! Like I said, the swimming in this game is just so free. And then Nintendo went and changed it in the remake. So that you only do this specific style of swimming when you run out of magic. It's so... It could have been better. It could have so been better. That's probably the one change in the 3DS remake of Majora's Mask that I don't like. Is that it made you do, like, normal swimming. Oh, I actually made that. I'm, like, a little flustered now because I don't normally make that jump. Which means that this is going to be zero problem. the wobbly screen effect when you dive. Not my favorite. But I did it. There's a piece of art. I don't think it's fair to have to raise a giant beaver. Ah, but you're racing two of them. It's a formidable opponent, little brother. You're all just talk, eh, big brother? If we give that to him, I wonder if he'll leave us alone. Yeah, I want to quit. Please let it be over. When you harass a couple of beavers so much, they just give you their most prized belongings and beg you to leave them alone. Unless I do push-ups or something each time he coughs. No, that is one thing I had meant to say at the beginning of the stream and had forgotten. Thank you for reminding me. If anybody does try to make me work out with channel points, I'll put a tally down and I'll make up for it next stream when I'm not sick. You know, my lungs actually aren't that bad. It's mostly my throat, but still, like, I'm already in a state of... Ugh. I don't want to destroy myself by also working out when I'm already unwell. Talking so much is bad enough. Needing to, like, do push-ups too, that'd be awful. Anyway, I finally got this owl statue unlocked. Alright, now that I have the hook shot, now I... Oh, right. Can't ride a horse if you're a fish. Screen shake when you dive hurts your brain. Yeah, it's not great. Granted, it's only really bad sometimes. But, well, that's special effects in the year 2000. Okay, so I know that there's that other one, and... Yeah, there's one up here, so I can just warp back to Zora Cape. I don't need to do the swimming bit to get back here every time. Alright, there's Lulu, upset that, you know, her eggs got kidnapped. Might as well try and nab all the pieces of heart that I can get out of here. So I need to go back to Clocktown and complete the trading quest again. So it's 12 on the final day. I'd also like to do the spider house. I don't feel like telling you what the code is. No. Okay. Ha! Turns out you can backflip over small children and get past where they block. Who knew? Who needs secret codes when you can just backflip your way past your problems? Oh, and actually, considering this is the final day, I can show the one thing that changes when you get the Moon's Tier if you wait till the final day to get it. So if you remember, every time we look up at Clock Tower to get a Moon's Tier to fall, First, you have to look at Skull Kid. And he does like his little, like, you know, shaky head dance before he looks up, watches the thing fall. And then when you go back to looking at him, then he just, you know, smacks his butt and then jumps away. Taunting you, because he knows you're watching. So now to get the Moon's Tear, let's take a look at him. Yeah, no taunting or anything. He just stares at you now. Before it was just like, ha ha ho ho, I see you staring at me. What? What are you gonna do about it? You're not gonna do anything about it. Ha 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 ha. Now it's just like, he just knows. And it's really unnerving. That in just 2 days, he went from like, haha, I'm still kind of in control, to like, nope, he's not in control anymore. That's more of the mask than him. Skull Kid stares menacingly. More like the mask makes him stare menacingly, but yes. Have I ever played the game Jak and Daxter? I have not. Nor have I played the oddly similar but still fairly different game Ratchet and Clank. I've seen Ratchet and Clank played because my one friend, one of my mods, did a playthrough, or rather a marathon of the entire series. I'd like to play through Ratchet and Clank. I would probably start with the like early ones just because why not? Get his recommendation on like, hey, should I skip any of them? Should I just like knock them all out in order, or would it be alright to like kind of jump around them? I believe I need to be a Deku Scrub in order to trade the Moon's Tear. It's because Majora has taken full control over his mind at this point. Yes, and the worst part is that it's still insidiously trying to, like... Alright, that dog's just rude. It's still trying to, like... It's being insidious about it, like I said. It's, like... Yeah, I'm in control, but I'm gonna keep acting like he's just gotten more deranged. You don't actually see it take on a mind of its own until after you beat the 4 main bosses. Count's Carnival's starting to look a little iffy. And I'm closing up shop so I can get a gift for my wife in return. My wife. Your GF loves Ratchet and Clank so much. As many fond memories of us one of our childhood games. Huh. That's neat. I mean, really, Ratchet and Clank is just like... Why not just learn a little bit more about, like, other games that came out around the time of games that are just all really good? Actually, wait, I just realized I can complete the entirety of the Title Deed trading series right now. Because I already had the Garrow mask. And now that I have the hookshot, I can get up to where the last one is. I can also complete the Cafe and Anju side quest, now that I have the hookshot. Huh. Again, you just don't realize how much the hookshot unlocks. It just opens up the rest of the game. Look, man, it's... A, it's a bit too late for that anyway. B, it's whatever. I mean, like with me, like Donkey Kong Countries, they are all like my very much Uh... Whatever I was going to say, I have already forgotten it. Anyway, buddy, here's a title deed. Give me yours. I hate being sick. Alright, I get it. The nut lad flies away. Just let me live my life. Alright, up to the mountain village. You know, even though I haven't really gotten around to, like, what my experience at Magfest was, if you guys want to ask me questions about it, you can go right ahead. I'll answer what I can, and if I have to repeat myself when I do my, my TED Talk on it later on, then I'll just repeat myself. I have no problem doing that. But if you don't have any questions, you know, that's fine too. Or if you're just waiting patiently anyway. They said the full Internet console library is young, which was really nice. Ah, cool. But of course means that you miss out on such games as Ratchet & Clank. Oh yeah, I could do this stuff now. Let me do that while everything's already, you know, thought out. Dang, I've completed 2 whole heart containers this game. For this stream. Ow. But it's funny, I thought this one was the Pizza Heart and the other one was the random money. Come on, Zora Link, you can't just climb sheer cliffs? What's wrong with you? Thought all fish could do that. And one uncle who had the SNES, other uncle who had the NES. N64, GameCube, and Wii. Ah, the cool uncle and the cooler uncle. I see. What YouTubers did you meet there? The only person I met who I guess you could call a YouTuber, even though he's more just a Twitch streamer, is Vinny Vinesauce. I got a picture with him, and I'll be showing you some of the pictures I took, which I will just say I'm bad when it comes. I believe I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. I'm bad when it comes to situations like that, where it's just like, I could have my phone out and be taking pictures of literally everything, every cosplay that walks by, like getting pictures of everybody, selfies or otherwise. But man, I just have a hard time bugging people about stuff like that. Like, I just can't bring myself to do it. So, like, there's so many good cosplays that I saw that are just kind of memory now that I don't have a picture of. Sometimes it's better to live in the moment. That's kind of my reasoning with it. Go back home, trees and grass. Here you go. Here's some land. Just give me yours, and we're good to go. Sweet. Going right back to the swamp. All right, good luck. I might as well just finish all this entire trading quest now and just get it completely done and over with. I did get this piece of heart, right? Like, you could see the other one without issue, but did I get this one? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Okay. All right. I want to see the Lethal Company cosplay. You'll get to see it at the end of the stream, along with the pictures. Because I did get a picture of me wearing it. I got a picture of Tyler wearing it. Two of my friends, you know, since we made 3 helmets, 2 of my friends were also doing it. So I got a picture of Tyler when he had the whole thing on. So you'll get to see what the full cosplay looked like. We all look the same except for like our little name tags. One said employee, one said intern, one said like new hire or something like that. Yeah, the Lethal Company cosplay was really fun. We do actually have a couple of videos of them because I orchestrated a guy who was dressed up as a Bracken, and then we just kind of naturally had like a fun moment with another guy who had the haunted like possession mask. But beyond that, just like 20 to 30 people just dressed up in basically the exact same outfit, just doing the funny little dance and pointing around, and they're just a couple of guys who are just like dressed up as the monsters. Take a hike. Guy just stalking. Oh, looks looking kind of weird. You know, I'm definitely not stalking him or anything. Hey, look, a piece of heart that's just out of reach. I wonder how I'm supposed to get it. Wonder if I have to talk to this guy. Oh, you're from the mountains. I'm selling green potions by focusing marketing effort on Zoras. I should like to do business someplace where it's cooler and the air is clean. To open a business in another place, you get the proper channels first. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a mountain title deed. Thank you. I'll give you this land in exchange. Ocean title deed. It's blue paper. Off to the resort. And now, like, the longest one of these cutscenes, as you watch him slowly spiral up and leave out of a hole in the ceiling. Keep in mind, this entire cave is underwater. There's nowhere for him to have gone. Okay. And lastly... Oh, since I have my sword back, I can also... There we go. Tyler's sword spell. No, sword spell's the different friend. Tyler's boo. I've immediately forgotten where I was going. Clocktown, that's right. Clocktown, you go east towards Ikana Valley. Maybe the Deku are just very buoyant. Except for Deku Link. I mean, that's kind of what they imply, is that the Deku are, like, buoyant, but because of their buoyancy, they can't actually swim. We're running out of time. I need to get a move on. The master chases you around. If your teammates don't know about it, will frighten them. Maybe that's... Like, I know... It's the one that, like, if you put it on, it'll possess you. And then you become another one of the monsters, and sometimes there's... other employees who are just already spawned with the mask on. get up there, I need to have Garrow's mask on and equipped. Then Mr. Man up here is just gonna be like, it's a nice mask you're wearing. That is the mask of the leader of the ninjas who once spied on the hilltop castle with a blood-stained history. With that, you may be able to call out their spirits that even now are still wandering. Perhaps you may be able to save the souls that wander beyond here. Have a tree. Goodbye. Like, oh yes, thank you, mystery road toll keeper? Question mark? Anyway. Those weird Goron-esque creatures. A bit weird. Maybe see what other content he adds to Lethal Company. I agree, because that game has a lot of room to grow. Oh yeah, this is the first time we get to see Akana Canyon, aka the creepiest area in the game. It's kind of spooky. Especially because, like, almost everywhere, cattle just, like, pipes up and is just like, I can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood looming all around us. Don't you have a mask and summon the unseen? It's like, no! Why would I want to see that? There's a bloodthirsty thing that is apparently completely content with nothing happening. Why do I have to see it? But then you put that on, and then this guy shows up. Master, you called. Huh? What are you? Regrettable. Although my rival, you were spectacular. Take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. Cross the Valley of Akana, aim at the river beasts with the arrowhead that freezes. Belief or disbelief rests with you. Die without leaving a corpse. That is the way of a scarrow. And then he explodes into a bunch of cursed flame. You know, normal things. Do you know what the feeling is of getting your first PS5 for the time? You can actually try choose the drugs. You feel like you may or may not ever get one. I imagine me getting my car was probably a bigger deal than a PS5. I'll be frank. I don't know what there is on PS5 that I can't just get on PC, and I've never been a huge fan of the PS5 exclusives anyway, and usually they wind up coming to PC anyway. Like, my PS4 was the Persona 5 and Bloodborne machine. Persona 5 The Royal is on Steam now, and Bloodborne, really a few more years, and they'll probably shut down support for PS4, and at which point the PS5 will be the Bloodborne machine, and it's weird. Anyway, I should be Fishman for this. Thanks for stopping by. You're from the ocean, aren't you? I'm here to sell blue potion. Actually, I want to do business in the sea breeze while listening to the sound of the waves. He says something funny if you're not a Zora, I think. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business here in this canyon. You should give up going to the far side of the canyon. That place is cursed. If you don't know something that drives away demons, they'll catch you. Rumor has it, demons aren't afraid unless they see something that looks the same as themselves. Should blue potion in case you get cursed? One drink is 100 rupees. No thanks. Oh really? You'll be cursed. He's an effective salesman. I really don't want to be cursed, but I also don't particularly care. Yeah. Want to do business in the sea breeze. I'll listen to the sound of the waves. Proper channels. We got blue paper. Oh, that isn't an ocean title deed. Let me have that. Please, if I have that, my dreams will come true. I'm not asking for it for free. I'll give you this. 200 rupees. And most of it, I can't even get. The nut brown beauties are waiting. So says this Deku merchant. The possession mask are fun to troll friends with. Oh yes, absolutely. I've actually not gotten to see it in-game yet, because I think I've only played Lethal Company once since that content came out. finding, like, actually assembling a game with a bunch of people is not terribly easy all the time. So many cool vanilla style mods out there too. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of almost surprised that, like, people didn't go incredibly overboard with the mods. I'm sure there probably are some mods that go a little overboard. But for the most part, it's just like, wow, these things actually just kind of fit. Whether it's like voice modulating, like pulling in voices that people use, which he obviously can't do in the base game for very good reason. Okay, we're done with Akana, at least that part of Akana. I'm going back to the graveyard for two things. One of which is one of the biggest pains in the ass pieces of heart to get. Can't get that until after I complete the other part, which I can only do... Or the second part can only be done at night, so... Yeah. See what he does with the laser under the company for the 2 apparatus slots. Oh. I didn't see that. It's news to me. Have you ever eaten barbecue popcorn chicken and regular popcorn chicken with mashed potatoes and gravy? I'm sure we've had similar. I guess it would help if I stun you a little bit. Big skeleton. But I got him. Wait, it is my loss. Sheath your weapon. I commanded the Akana army of Akana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skullkeeper. Since being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I've waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in a fiercely burning flame, and convey my words to my men who even in death remain loyal to me. Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir. May I take leave, sir? The old Dalpe is just like, I'm moving at 1 frame per second. I'm strolling and taking my time. They call me Dumpy the Gravekeeper. To the grave do I take my time. I realize I rhyme time with time. I don't care. Yes, sir. No, I'm dead. They call me Dumpy the Gravekeeper. I only move 1 frame a second. What words rhyme with second? Quick! I can't think of any. What words rhyme with second? No, seriously, what rhymes with the word second? When Xbox made Game Pass, it made every game exclusive available on PC to buy an Xbox system more than anymore. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Reckon. Reckon's a good one. Reckon's a good one. They call me Dampe the Gravekeeper. I only move 1 frame per second. These graves are my home. Among them I roam. And among them I'll live and die, I reckon. It gives a little bit of work, but I think it works. I think it's good. The more emotes mod is good as well. Yes, the more emotes mod is awesome. That's fun. Because we got one that like also does like lets you unlock them. My favorite one among those is a cartwheel. It's just you just incessantly cartwheel in place. I wish you could move while doing it, like TF2 emotes let you do for like conga dancing and stuff. But it's just like, okay, I've got a cartwheel and I'm just gonna do that in place just forever. So you got like 2 people just like standing there pointing at you as you're just cartwheeling forever. It's great. I only know they can move with the gritty. Yeah, I think that is the only one you can move with. So Captain's Hat is very useful. Not necessarily for anything coming up. Just like for the very end of... Not for the very end, but for one part in the ocean. And then several parts here in Akana. Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone, give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir. As per your orders, sir, we've been guarding these graves closely. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. What shall we do? Open the grave. Open it? Yes, sir. Everyone, follow me. I said open it, don't break it. The bracket can't hurt me if I bust a move. Alright, so this is probably the most annoying thing. You? Who are you? I can't see because it's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? A fairy? Oh, it was the fairy's light. In that case, it's just perfect. I came looking for the royal family's legendary treasure, but my torch has gone out. I'm sorry, but could you walk in front of me and light the way? Please. You will? In that case, I'll use your light as I walk. Just lead me to the place where you think the treasure chest is buried. I'll even split the treasure with you. Counting on you now. Yep, you have to go really slow, lead him to these mounds of dirt, and get him to dig up 3 of them. There's something strange about this spot. Want me to dig here? Better soon, it sucks being sick. Yeah, it does. Put Minion, Kirby, Knuckles, Mario, and Luigi suits. Yeah, I've seen most of those from one other streamer that I watch. Well, it's Vinny. But it's us. Alright, Dampe. Something strange is here, but isn't any treasure. Show me another spot. Alright, so we're looking for those blue flames. There's 3 of them. If I'm lucky, I think that I can get 2 of them here. Oh, okay, okay. That's 2 of them right now. Oh. That also happens sometimes. Wall masters. I wish you'd walk a little slower. Have better eyes. Something strange about this spot. Yeah, dig here. Come on, blue flame. Ah. Okay, so there's that spot over there. Let's look over to playing with Germanster. Yeah, the Pac-Man! The Pac-Man incident. I love the Pac-Man incident. It's that phenomenon that I don't think has like an actual name to it. It's just like it's like, oh, these like getting put in the mortal danger of this game turns people into AAA voice actors. As just like a monster shows up and they just scream and it just instantly gets cut off. Like you couldn't have had that Pac-Man incident go that well if you had rehearsed it. Like, but, and I love that Vinny's keyed the mic just to scream into it while Stir's just off alone, so all he just hears is just ah! And then silence. And meanwhile, German just doesn't know what's happening. I love it. Like the one inciting the chaos has no idea that the chaos is even happening. It's so good. No, you dingle dankus. Get on the platform. Because it only works if just you is on it. And now I need to climb up here quickly before you get here. A lot more visceral than the Wilhelm scream. The Wilhelm scream is very... What's the word? It's very stock. It's very, like... I don't really know how better to describe it. Oh, really? It's on the last one? Alright, we gotta wait. Yep, there we go. Okay. Cartoonish. Yeah! Cartoonish is a good enough descriptor. It's always the last place. I think it might be designed to be that way. This one's also the most annoying one to get to, so I should have done this one first. I guess I was just really hoping that I could just get a really simple pattern. And there's no reason for me to have the bunny hood on. If it takes Dompy over here instead of right next to the thing, which it could do, but it doesn't. Come on, man. Did not know what message from Majora's Mask? Yep, they're only found in Akana. And they're only found in this area and beneath the well. No, 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 no. You asshole. And the worst part is, he asks where I went. Like it's my fault. Like, you know, he shouldn't have just stopped walking. He's fallen from greater heights. The dumb thing is I had to get him back up. Dompe Beans did. Yes, he did. What is this camera? What is this camera? What is going... What? I pushed down. Alright, this way. Come on. Let's... Don't walk off the cliff again. This is why I hate this one, because I remember that exact thing happening. Trying to get him around that corner. Alright. Dig up the flame. It's the leader of the ghosts. Yeah, now he goes fast. Alright, we don't want to be in the corner because he's just going to phase into the wall. You know, I had a feeling. You never want to target the ghosts in these games, because then they'll just disappear. Alright. Now, unfortunately, there is a thing you can do with the ghost once you beat it and then you bottle it. However, that's not until the next part, and I am not dealing with it right now. Oh. This was the empty bottle. And where do you... And the sixth one... Where is the sixth one again? I don't remember. It's like actually from OG RE4. Oh my god, he's cowering under the bed! I never noticed that. I think I was just reset immediately. I ain't seen nothing and I don't know anything. He's just cowering under the bed! Oh my god. He's just gotta be just like clipped, like his entire head is like a foot down underground through that. That's so hilarious. Then bottle the Poe. I'm about to reset the timeline anyway. There's no sense in bottling the Poe. There's nothing I could do with it anyway. The only other thing that I really want to do, I don't think I have enough time in this cycle to do it. That was final day. Session went on for so long, thanks to not but yet. It really only took about 2 in-game hours. But considering it's can't be done until the night of the 3rd day. Like, the important thing is that I got that bottle. Also, I just lost all 200 of those rupees. Oh, well, rupees are actually super easy to farm thanks to the Dodongos in the north part of Clocktown. Or Termina Field. Alright, so now that that 3-day cycle is done... Now I can... Well, first of all, like I said, I'm gonna go and, Bruh, do you not see the well-crafted gold sword I have? Alright. Luckily, with the Gilded Sword, the Dongos are a lot easier to beat, as long as I don't walk into their flames. 3... 4 hits. It only takes 4 hits, which means 2 and then a jump attack, and they're dead. I believe this is the other big one. Yep. Ah, welcome back. It, like, I need to hold down ZL for just slightly longer to get the camera to actually lock. Alright, so I just gotta beat the 2 that are down here, and then I can deposit that money, and then we can be on our merry way to continuing stuff. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. I thought I could, like, try to kind of beef it out, but it's not working. At least I can get a single heart back. Yay. Mistakes may have been made. Douglas. Anyway, so like I said, we're gonna go deposit this money, and then after that is oh, I got options. Actually, I should go for the Giant's Wallet. Means I need to get some supplies, and then I need to go to Ocean Spider House. That's how I'm done that. Then I can go to Swamp Spider House, be done with all the spiders, get the Mask of Truth, and the Giant's Wallet. The bank here. There is a bank in this game. Because somehow this bank completely ignores the laws of causality. That's where all the Twitch subs go. Well, only half of it. Twitch takes the other half. Anyway. So one thing that I really like about Majora's Mask is that it kept the, oh god, what is it called? The gold Skulltulas from Ocarina, but it improved them by only making them in one specific area, or well, two specific areas, and kind of just makes it more like a puzzle scavenger hunt, as opposed to, hey, there's 100 of them scattered throughout the entire game. Some of them you can't get unless you're in a specific era. Good luck. Alright, I think I've got enough supplies. Barnes look at 70-30. I think that's what it is, but I don't remember. That's something I really should know. But I don't. I think that they do actually get 50% of subs specifically. But again, I don't remember. Once you hit partner. That could also be. You know this game, you're not a Nintendo more than 360 and a PlayStation fan. Man, this game predates... this game predates 360 by, like, almost a decade. But anyway. So, getting that skull hat is actually incredibly important. Well, I didn't mean to do that. So now I have to use one of these. I did not mean to pull out a second one, and now I got hurt. Great. I'm good at video games. I'm gonna need that mask. So I'm trying to remember, I think there's 30 of them? YouTube say 70-30. Yeah, the more that goes to creators, the better. Alright, third one. Alright, so here we are in very scary house. Did they take that much of those? Wow. I didn't realize. Yeah, if you're not a big fan of, like, scratchy noises at your ears, this might be a difficult part of the stream for you. And I apologize. I will try to clear this up as quickly as possible. I was asking for PayPal or Cash App and someone wants to donate. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it, and I also, like, get it for the other way as well. Eh. It's a bit weird. Okay, I don't really need the bunny hood because this place is very enclosed. Skull mask? He just dropped all the way down. Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you have ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. From the information I've obtained, it seems green should be shot first. Yes, good work. The information I've provided will be of assistance to you. As you ordered, I'll finish the last of my duties. Yes, sir! And the last of his duties involved just combusting. Alright, so, green. Remember that. I believe this is going to be like basically an 8-digit code, but it's all colors. It might only be 6. Don't quote me on that. Investigating the secrets. Yellow should be shot 6th. So green, blank, 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 yellow. Yes, good work, Skull Kid. Not Skull Kid. Stowl Child? Alright, so, keep that in mind. Have I ever eaten 2 hot wings? You mean like at the same time? Because even still, that's probably a no. I'm not a huge fan of this spice. I can deal with a little spice, but not a lot of spice. I'm very particular about the value of spice. Dang it, I didn't want to fall. You know what? Maybe I don't need to be up high anymore. Nah, I should be able to... Come on. There is, like, no dead zone in this thing. Or rather, I needed to be dead zone. Bruh, I just had it lined up. Okay, good. Okay, that's all of them in this room. So this room is done. At least easier to do that. Everybody's gonna get Reaper Wings and see who could eat more. I mean, look, I'm not gonna, you know, knock you for fun things you do with your friends. But, like, of all things you could possibly do, you pick Reaper Wing? That just sounds painful. And that just sounds painful. Why? Why would you do such a thing? I mean, I get it, for fun. Like, it's just not my idea of fun. But they're two webs. Aren't nearly as hot as the actual pepper, but yeah, it's still your eyes be watering. Get the drink and just want to do dumb stuff. Yeah. Fine. Like, you know, I get it. I guess I just feel like no matter how drunk I would get, the idea of doing something that spicy is just like, why? Why would you do that? Okay, I can hear it scratching around, so I know it's somewhere still in... Ah, there was one up here. Give myself some McDonald's and Burger King, my man. We were just talking about a burger that blows both of those out of the water. BurgerFi. Genuinely better than even if they both try to collab and make a burger. Okay, I will come back to this room. So the one down by near the stairs. That's the last one I'm going to go to. That one leads to the secret. Oh, what, really? The hookshot doesn't kill? Your burgers are you made tonight. Nice. We had leftover pizza. Well, I had leftover pizza. And tomorrow, I'm going to be making soup. Somebody's going to be making the soup. I don't know if it's specifically going to be me. But it's going to be one of my favorite types of soup. It's going to be a... like a tomato-based, like, tortellini soup. Where is the way up there? Ah. Like, it's funny thinking about it. It's like, yeah, okay, fast food's always an option, but, like... I also kind of feel like I gotta be, like, in the mood specifically to have a fast food burger. Otherwise, why would I just not, like, get... Even if it's store-bought, like, out of a box. But, like, why not just get my own burgers? Okay, so green's the first. So I don't know what order these guys are going to tell me it in. Yellow is sixth. Okay, green, blue. Tell me it again, because I missed it. Blue fourth. So green, blue, blank, yellow. I've got to, like, remember this stuff, so I'm give me just a second before I resume chatting with you guys. So green, blue, blank, blue, green, yellow. And lastly, red, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow. No, green, blue, yellow, blue, green, yellow. Huh, it actually is randomized. I never knew that. I thought it was the same across every playthrough. Maybe it's the same in randomizers. Alright. Green, blue, yellow, blue, green, yellow. Yeah, because you figure that didn't even use red. Ah, the Spider King! What horrors await? Oh, ew. Oh, it's gross. Oh, get away from me. Just came back, I thought a while ago you were... I thought about that. Well, welcome back. Type of coffee in the morning? I actually don't drink coffee in the morning. Not for any, like, health reason. I just don't like coffee very much. But not to need to do this, but I guess I don't have much of a choice now, do I? But yeah. I just don't drink coffee. I pride myself on getting 8 hours of sleep when I can. And when I can't, it's probably because of the spiders scratching in the rafters that I just can't seem to hit my retractable launchy weapon. I was hoping I could jump attack with that. Alright. Believe this is the last one. Drink cold bottles of water and wake up, but that works fine for me. Yeah, pretty much. It's just water is just perfectly fine. I have no desire to have much of any other type of morning time beverage. Not to say that there's no way I wouldn't like coffee. I love how coffee smells to begin with. Or I guess to start with, I should say. Like, the smell of coffee is, like, top-notch. I just don't like the taste of it very much. Granted, I'm sure I could find coffee that tastes good that is just like, oh, I have to drink, like I need to have French vanilla creamer with a you know, a dash of chocolate or something like that. Like, I mean, at that point it's mocha, but still. Like, I'm sure there's a variant of coffee that I would like. I've just not tried it. Part of it is because I already know that I don't like coffee as is. So it's like, I don't want to spend the money on an entire coffee drink to, like, take 2 sips of it and go like, nah, I ain't doing it. Because then I have the entire rest of the drink, and I don't know what to do with it now. It's like, okay, do I just muscle through it, or do I actually just chuck it and waste the rest of it, as well as all of my money that I spent on it? Neither way seems... So I just don't. Makes it easier. It's kind of why I don't know what sorts of teas that I like. Because I don't want to make an entire cup of tea, take a sip, realize I don't like it, and it's like, okay, well, what do I do with the rest of this tea now? Do I just dump it? Do I just embrace American heritage? Dump the tea into the harbor? Sort of underground shelter? Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. Giant wallet. This thing is huge. It was up to $500. I'm just glad it's something you needed. Anyhow, I won't be needing it much longer anyway. Or some good old chocolate milk in the morning. Chocolate milk is completely valid. Although, like, the only place I ever get it from is from IHOP. So, like, I need to be getting breakfast at IHOP. And then it's just like, all I need is a chocolate milk, and then I will be happy as a clam. Okay, so I've now got 5 of the 6 total bottles. I don't remember where the 6th one is, but I know that it's supposed to have Chateau Romani in it. Chateau Romani, I can't get that until 10 p.m. the first day. At the earliest, because there's nowhere else to get it. I mean, I've got 12 hearts. That should be enough, but Georg is a bit of an asshole. Why does it, like, automatically try to do that? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get all the Zora eggs. I'm gonna get all of them. I'm gonna get the boss song, and that'll be the end of the stream. I'll be ending it at about the time that I would. I imagine that there will probably be at least 2 more streams of this, if not 3, but I can't see there being any more than 3. If it winds up being more than 3, then I'll just have to make the 3rd one long. Oh, chicken bear. The lounge tea party. Yes, I had coffee. I had a bunch of sweet stuff, and I was like, what's the point? This is so unhealthy. Right, because at that point, it's just like, okay, well, is it even coffee anymore? Because, like, what I'm having isn't, like, it's not the... What I'm having is not the fact that it's coffee. It's a flavored drink that just happens to have a coffee base. I mean, granted, in a social situation, what more could you want? Because in a social situation, it's just like, okay, well, you know, we're hanging out. We're at a coffee shop. I know that I like, say, mocha with a peppermint twist, and it just happens to be snowing out because it's in the middle of winter. So I'll get a mocha with a peppermint twist. And then, you know, I'm not seen as weird because it's like, oh, we're going out to a coffee shop and I'm not buying anything. I'm still participating in the custom. And the Nesquik cans with a circular lid you pried off with a spoon. That... we never had them, but, like, I feel like I'm remembering a commercial about them. Like, that sounds so familiar, but I couldn't tell you. Your chocolate milk you ever had was when you bought at a local co-op that had this really good thick chocolate milk where you had to mix the fat into it. You had to mix the fat into it? I guess I just never heard it be described that way. Huh. Yeah, the stone mask really does cheese this area out completely. And I'm all for it. Because I've had to do this area in randomizer before, and also you're not allowed to actually get it in the to get the stone mask until you're most of the way through this place in the 3DS remake. Needing to sneak past the Gerudo guards is so annoying without the stone mask. But hey, I don't need to worry about that. Takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. You're gonna love doing what? Okay, no. I don't know what you have planned, but I am no longer down with it. Also, orange is really not your color. That was the best Mario game I ever played. Probably one of the RPGs. What can I say? The Mario RPGs, in general, are just really good. I couldn't tell. Like, Thousand Year Door is really high up there. I can tell you that much, at least. Alright. Needing to do the Pirate's Fortress without having at least 4 bottles is really annoying, because you can only get 4 of the eggs here. And there's 7 eggs total, so even if you had every empty bottle you could possibly get, without glitching one of your other items, like magic beans, into an extra empty bottle, you can't get them all in the same trip anyway. You have to divvy the trip up twice. Hey, how was the event? Magfest. It was really well. I'm going to be talking more about that closer to the end of the stream, so... Which really is probably going to be happening sooner rather than later. So I went backwards. That's supposed to be the last one I was supposed to get. Even though I think that was the easiest Gerudo Watchman to beat. Favorite Mario game is Super Mario World. A very valid choice. Mario World is a very, very good game. Oh, we need to... I forgot, because we reset time, I have to have a Veil get chased by bees again. Stop looking at me. The fat's separated from sitting in the cooler for too long. Ah. That makes sense, but still kind of ew. In like a very objective sort of thing. Ew. Oh, do we gotta sit through the entire conversation again just because of reset time? I don't want to sit through the entire conversation again. Yep, it's the exact same conversation. Oh, great. Okay, well, we literally just saw this. I'm skipping through it. We're pirates. We're great. But there's sea snakes. They stole the eggs. Oh, I need to get another new picture. Because that got erased by going back to time as well. It was a Nestle chocolate quick rectangle tin can you could open with a spoon. Okay, maybe I don't remember that one. No, I definitely do. Like, I think that was like the last we really saw of that sort of style. But like, that was also back when people still try to do like novelty things in the 90s. Oops. Bees! Go work out. I told you earlier, man. I'm sick. I will leave a tally for that. And I'll make good on it next time, but I'm not doing workouts today. Just not feeling up for it. Well, that's what that point redemption is. That point redemption is telling me to go work out. I hate shell blades. You redeemed it. The tally has, albeit mentally, been made. Just, you know, it won't be done until next stream. Shellblades are more violent clams. Yes. You have, you've hit the nail directly on the head. Good work. Let's see, there's a treasure chest right there. I don't think either of these are like pieces of heart though. I think they're just like low money. Have I ever had clams or oysters, and if so, do you recommend trying them? I've had scallops. And scallops are kind of like shrimp, but a little bit more delicate. In that, like, if you it's a bit easier to overcook them and get them rubbery. But if you get them done right, they're delicious. I have not had clams or oysters proper. I had a chance to have oysters, I decided not to. But it also kind of depends on how they're prepared as well. Screw stealth. Alt. We aren't fooled by that mask. Alright, well, hey. Green works. Oh, you're just leaving? No, I'm not biased for green. I would like to have, like, a good, like, clam chowder someday. New England or otherwise. Like, I feel like clams are more a soup sort of deal. Or like a sauce. I hate shell blades. Very annoying little monsters. Used to go clam digging and get oysters back in the day. Would take a kayak out to the ocean to a spot. Don't go alone. I would hope not. Oh, I should probably also, mask up, as they say. Okay, last one's up there. Pirates have no idea they're being stolen from. Also, this place looks terrible to live in. Like, it doesn't look very hygienic. The entire place is just made of rusted metal. Because of course it's gonna rust. You're literally in a bay. Directly next to the ocean. So this place constantly has salt spray. Everything is just rusted. At least it seems to have plumbing. But, like, this is the only place that has sun, is just this courtyard. Just, ugh. Oh, hey, treasure. Thank you. Oh, $100. Why, thank you so much. Don't look at me. And here we are, what I guess is like the engine room. How unfortunate. You'll be getting past here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging that dark purple lipstick. Like, let's be real here. Don't think it ends here, she says, even though she's the last one. Haven't coughed in a while, that's good. Yeah, I agree, I agree. Always just need to eat them cold as they are and mix with hot food. Problem. Huh. The more you know. Wait, hold on. Can I get it to do that? Can I get it to do that again? Because it did something funny. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think because you have to be like a very particular distance because Link steps forward when he does the attack. Maybe singing the birds the word. You stop that. That accursed song. Alright, so we've now liberated... like, keep in mind, these are, Zora eggs. Literally the unborn of a sapient species. This is a bit of an issue. The pirates have stolen them. Probably your fault. Oh, that's right. I need to get a picture. I almost forgot. This will be good. Nah, okay. I'm gonna step back. There we go. That should be it. I know the Gerudos be buried. I mean, at least they took a little bit of a chill pill between, around the Breath of the Wild era. Because the Gerudo pirates, they don't seem particularly, friendly in any sense. Alright, yeah, the southwest exit. Should be a ramp leading up to there somewhere. There it is. Just smack your head directly into the wall. Good work, Link. You truly have a mastery of this foreign fish body. Alright, let's go drop off these eggs at the laboratory. It tried. I love how the clock sounds, the clock bell, when you're underwater. Imagine if, like, that particular Gerudo soldier, the one with the dual scimitars, was, like, the exact same one, but, like, frantically changing into the different colored outfits, including, like, changing the lipstick between each fight. That's right, there's a weird criteria for this. What about the eggs? Has a total of 7. Hurry, put them in the aquarium. you have to like stand in such a precise spot, even though it doesn't treat the ground as anything more than like anything. Final RE4 area looks a lot different. Oh, just wait until you actually get into the dungeon. Then it gets bad. But besides, we haven't gotten to the actually scary part yet. And we're going to get to the scary part at night. So it's going to be even worse. I'll just keep the bottles equipped because I don't really need the other ones. I do need to have that equipped though. It's weird to eat something cold and raw before oyster. Half their shell needs to be chilled. If they are warm, you could potentially get food poisoning. Really? That's so interesting. I mean, there has to be some sort of restaurant, or not recipe that would involve, like, cooked oysters, like, thoroughly cooked. Shield pirates are so frightening they could scare a crying baby into silence. It was long ago when I used to use a thing called a hook shot to catch fish off the coast, but I was attacked by these pirates and they took it away with them. They say it's a legendary treasure. I just happened to slip it from the bottom of the sea, so I hold no grudge against him. Maybe a treasure resting somewhere in the pirates' fortress at the edge of this coast. Help me, please. Take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. I don't know if seahorses are necessarily rare. I caught it swimming around here, just off of Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking of selling it at the town carnival, which should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you. On one condition. Give a pictograph of female pirates. Oh, that's it. That's the good stuff, baby. Aren't you a crafty one? You're giving that to me, right? Here, you can take the horse. I'll even give you $100. In fact, I'll give you $100 for every picture you get of the pirates. In fact, if you actually manage to get the pirates with less, oh, and I'll give you more money. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. This is a deal strictly between us. That was a weird twist of physics right there. You're just a seahorse and not that rare. The notifications are slow. I think I have to uninstall and reinstall Twitch to get the notification you went live. Oh no. Well, I mean, if it'll work, then it'll work. Still, though, at least you're here now. Welcome, welcome. I haven't even gotten to talk about Magfest yet. Anyway, oh look, it's Zora. Who cares? So here we are. This is the part of the game that made me quit the game when I was playing it when I was like 7. Not this part right here, even though this part is pretty unnerving because it's like, ah yes, murky water that you can't see 10 feet away from you. I'm sure this will be fine. You have strange powers, Link. I have a request for you. Please follow me. Of course, a weird-ass amount of signs that all say danger, murky water ahead. All of them say the same exact thing. And they just point in random directions. And if you stray away from the path, then, well, you just have to start over because it'll just white out and send you back. Not necessarily a big deal, but yeah, Pinnacle Rock is a bit larger than you think it is. Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes. My friend is trapped here. Link, could you please find a way to get rid of rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? Alright. You guys ready for this? Because I don't think you are. Look how deep that is. So, 7-year-old me, already not liking the ocean that much, looking straight down this abyss. Can you really blame me for just being like, nah, I'm good? Pinnacle Rock is a good vodka. And yeah, that's part of why. You try to swim down and a sea snake just comes out of a hole in the wall and tries to eat you. And it makes that horrid noise. So if you're not expecting it, it's just like... just right there. Because that first one actually freaked me out a little bit. Depends on the oyster size. The small oysters are served raw, while the big oysters are recommended to be cooked at 140 degrees for 4 to 6 minutes to get rid of a certain type of bacteria they have. Huh. And yet, even this far underwater, you can still see that moon. Man, I don't like the snakes. I don't like these eels. And also just like how quiet this area is. And like swimming down's a little bit faster, but you can just drift. You can't move side to side, you can't do anything like that. You can... it's just it. It's like how big they are! Literal, like, land of the dead, full of ghosts, skeletons, mummies, and wallmasters. Nah, that's not that bad. But no, let's put in a deep abyss pit. And as if that weren't bad enough, let's make it kind of dark. Even at... I understand it's nighttime in game, but still. And then let's put giant snakes in it that make that horrible noise. Like, what is it with Nintendo and putting in, like, genuinely terrifying eels? Dude. Out if you're in the deep end of the pool, I was certain one of those grates would open and a great white would come out. Ah, like the big shark that's in the Marine Research Lab in Ocarina of Time. I put a weird emphasis on a syllable in that one. Must be very clean and clear water if they can see the moon. Which is funny because the entire problem here in Great Bay is that the water is supposed to be so, like, disgustingly murky that it's, like above temperature and murky that it's supposed to be, like, killing all the fish. And just, like, ruining the entire ecosystem. It's like, by all means, I should be able to see more than 2 feet in front of my face. Obviously, that would be really interesting for gameplay, so Nintendo decided to not do that. But if they did, then this place would be absolutely terrifying because you wouldn't be able to see the walls. You would have to hug the wall in order to be able to see it. like swimming out into the middle of the pit, like right here, you wouldn't be able to see anything. You wouldn't be able to see the serpent come up until it was already in your face. And at that point, you're in its face. And mouth. And getting chewed up. A lot of things try to eat you in this game. In this particular chapter. Thank you, Link. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude. As a symbol for me to never have to come back here again. I don't care if the seahorses properly reunite. But I do kind of care about the Zora eggs. So, when I do the perfect run on the last 3-day cycle before I beat Majora... I guess I'll have to do this. Probably want to be a little bit annoying to see the eels. Probably. Actually, I don't know. They can really kind of only apply like a filter. Because remember, this game came out in like 2000. Like, fog engines didn't really exist. Like, yeah, I mean, okay. Silent Hill exists. It's a little different. Oh, this item doesn't work here. Oh, this item doesn't work here. Oh, this item doesn't work here. Just drop him in the aquarium already. Another empty perfume bottle. Joy. I should eat McDonald's, Burger King, and drink sake. I have actually had sake before. Sake is... I've only had like 2 types of sake, and sake is dangerous because sake is smooth. It doesn't have the alcohol burn. It just works. God, all the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start quick. Come to the front of the aquarium. The miracle of life. It's going to be interesting. Giving birth will wipe the smile of the dude seahorse. Makes it so sure they're both dudes. Or either of them are. Look at this! What does this mean? What does this mean? I got it. Don't understand. The way these Zora children are lined up. It means... It means you have to stand in a very particular spot. Because it'll give you, like, a prompt. This part is so janky. Oh, you can only drop them in at a very particular point. Okay, here we go. What's my most played game on Steam? Team Fortress 2. At about 3,000 hours. Granted, a decent amount of those might be idling, but a lot of that is still, like, actually playing it. Runners-up are, like, Binding of Isaac and Terraria, both at about 1,000, same as Dark Souls 3, also about 1,000. You learn the new wave Bossa Nova. It's the melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. If these Zoras are born to teach this song, then hurry. You must play this song for the Zora who laid these eggs. Which, just to note, the guy who we turned into this mask, who we are now wearing and becoming, these are his kids. These 7 Zoras are his kids, his and the singer Lulu. Just saying. So there's a big reason why when we found that particular Zora, he was floating here after having swam all the way to the pirate's fortress, fighting his way in, getting his ass kicked, and then left for dead out in the middle of the ocean to be pecked at by seagulls. So congratulations, Link, by weird fish technicality, you're a father. Uh-oh. Alright, we don't have to go this way, but I'm going this way anyway. I don't think there's anything else really left to do here in Great Bay. Because, like, even after fixing it, you really don't actually fix the problem. No, there is the one piece of heart in here. Yeah. I'll grab that real quick. That should be fine. Ah, Maiko, what have you been doing all this time? Evan the band leader's been waiting for a while now. Nope. Don't need to talk to Evan. You need to see Japas? Japas? I don't know. You're another jam session with them, aren't you? I can't wait! So what's neat is that all of the different Zora band member rooms are playing classic Zelda songs. So this guy on bass is playing the dungeon theme from Zelda 1. Did he have his liver picked out by seagulls, kind of like Prometheus? He looked kind of in one piece when you push him to shore, so I can't say for certain. Maiko, where have you been, dude? Well, like, hey, where's Maiko? The concert's coming up soon. And now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. And top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just cause Lulu's not interested in me, I don't understand, but I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Whether you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. Look, we're gonna start rehearsing real soon. We're not gonna be ready for the concert. Huh? You wanna have a jam session? Try following this phrase over on your guitar. Now see, I just noticed off the top of my head. Ordinarily, you have to like go between like two different rooms to get what it actually is. Pump up the jam, my dude. Got a good feel to it. Even Evan should like this. But he's like so proud. He'd resent the fact that we wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd even let the others try it out. What do you think we should do? Why, Scro? That's right, Evan, your band leader's looking for you, but this is not Evan's room. This is... for some reason, the drummer and the guitarist are forced to share a room. And yep, his drum beat is the cave theme from Link to the Past. Maiko's room is up on the balcony. So, you know, he gets literally the least amount of room in the entire band. There's bound to be a drunk guy who yells, "Play Freebird." No, 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 no. They're fish people. It'd be free bass. Play free bass! And this is the Game Over theme from Zelda 1. Ah, I messed it up. There we go. Huh? That song. Works. It works. It works. When am I going to ever do a drunk live stream? I don't know. I imagine I'll probably do a live stream someday where I will have had some to drink. I'm not going to get lit for a stream. I don't know where exactly that limit is, and I don't really want to go over it. But I will probably at some point. Like, I'm sure it'll happen. Just, let it happen naturally. Eventually it will. Not bad. It's a pretty good song I just made up. You got a good sense of melody. We'll play that new song in our next show. Take this and thanks. And another piece of art. Only a bunch more to go still. You're not thinking of stealing your song, do you? Overthrow Evan as lead band member. I mean, keyboardists? Come on. Everybody knows that keyboardists are like the most pretentious member of any band. So of course he thinks he's band leader, but really he's just kind of... Like, sure, he probably does a little bit of the organization. He probably still does his own thing. He pulls his own weight. Not to mention the fact that he's, probably mostly responsible for the vast majority of the melody and harmony. But, pretty the keyboardist. I'm making a joke because I play piano. Hey, it's going pretty good. I am actually just about to get to the next dungeon, and then before I actually do the next dungeon, end the stream. Because I've been going for a while, and I have yet to even really talk much about what I did at Magfest over the weekend. Come back. There we go. Alright. I could very easily wind up needing this against the next boss. Georg is a pizza. Alright, definitely not the same model as Rudo from Ocarina. There we go. Just answer the question. Gotcha. Buy the most expensive house full of meat and wine and champagne in the world. You guys are rich, right? No, we're not rich. Whoa! It's a turtle! Whoever could have figured that out? Anybody who played Smash Bros. Melee could. Or Ultimate. Hey, Macarena. More than that, it's an island turtle. Oh, I slept quite well. I just realized it's what I opened my eyes. The passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu? Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised at. Although my eyes were closed in sleep, I could still see everything that occurs in this ocean. I don't know, I guess I'm some kind of turtle god? I don't know. It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there's no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior. The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly climb onto my back. Michael, what's going on? And my voice? What happened to me? Well, you see, yeah. I'm not actually Maiko, I'm a Hylian kid. Maiko tried to get your kids back, and, kind of died. But I used magic to... I used a necromantic song to imprison... Not imprison, that has a negative connotation. To assist in his passing and leave a fragment in the shape of a mask, which is more akin to his physical power that I use to empower myself. But it kind of makes me look like him, so I'm not actually him. So, you know, don't freak out or anything. Yeah, I can see by your stare I've lost you. Look, I gotta go save the world. Just hang out here and wait for your husband to never get back. Bye. Or Captain Simula just told him he did. I use his detached face to transform into him. It's more that the rest of him got compacted into his face. And also turned into a wood. Also, the fact that the Gerudo pirates have, like... First of all, the fact that the Gerudo have motorboats is, in a way, funny. Also, they're dead. All four of them are dead. There's no coming back from that. They have sailed into the cloud. They just willingly sailed into a hurricane. Into a tornado, actually. They just sailed into a tornado and got yoked across the sea in the middle of the night. They don't have a boat. They have no flotation devices. No, those don't count. Yeah, those four Gerudos are dead. So anyway, welcome to the Great Bay Temple. We're leaving immediately because I'm not doing the Great Bay Temple tonight. It has a pretty cool theme, but it just, Can I, like, talk to you and you can take me back, or do I have to hookshot? Turn to shore? It's not shameful to retreat. That in and of itself is a strategy. Alright, climb on my back. At least he understands. Imagine if he was just like, no, you're stuck here. I'm not turning... I can't turn around in here, actually. Where is this hitbox? Please, I just want to leave. It has a red dot. That means it can connect. Oh my god, really? Why is this so hard? Why is this so difficult? Thank you. Oh my god. Yes, you got the joke. Alright, save and quit. Alright, so give me just a quick second. We're gonna flip this over to me, and I'm just gonna put on day 1 clock town theme, just because we could have a little bit of, you know, ambience. Actually, we'll do day 2 because we're like flat in the middle of the game. There we go. And we're just gonna leave that on loop while we talk about Magfest because I had an awesome time there and I just want to talk about it. just kind of go through a bit of a play-by-play, and also if you guys have any questions about Magfest, I would feel very happy to answer them. No more mobility for those ladies. That's the joke. Parachute, but I think it's possible tornado. If you kept the parachute packed, then yeah, I'm not saying they like that they were dead instantly. I'm saying that like their circumstances have led them into a no-win situation. Those Gerudo were being thrown into the middle of the ocean without a boat or any proper flotation device. Mask is the only Legend of Zelda game truly dark in terms of gameplay to use dead people's faces and turn into them. Yeah, it's a very sad, depressing game. It really kind of is. So, okay. This is going to be a little, I guess, maybe not off the cuff, because it's that I think it's the wrong descriptor for it. But it's going to be a bit different than how I normally do things, because I have actual, like, pictures to show along with this. I don't have much, as I've already explained. I don't really have much in terms of, like, a mindset of I need to physically digitally document everything that I go, everywhere I go, every person I meet. I need to selfie in front of every standee and in front of every interesting cosplay. I'm not like that. I kind of wish I was a little more like that, and I feel like I took more pictures in the past. Part of the problem was on Saturday because of how I was geared up, but I'll get to that. So yeah, I've got something. So first off, Thursday, the day that we left. Use dead people's faces. It's pretty Hannibal Lecter. Good evening, sorry. I've never seen Silence of the Lambs. I don't know how he sounds. And I also don't really know very much. Like I know some of the memes, like the lotion bit, but I don't know much of the movie itself, or whatever it is. I just know that some people like it, so sure. So first things first, the I'm sure some of you have watched on Lounge TV. Can you give me your best Ed Harris being a military commander impression? Oh my god. I feel like that's a reference, and I'm really struggling to think of what you're referencing. Because I want to do it, but I don't know exactly what it would sound like, so I can give a military commander impression, but that's about it. The angry guy in the rock. That doesn't help me. I appreciate the help, but that doesn't help me. Stand down. Okay, I mean, I could probably just like find a clip of that real quick. Give me a second, and I'll listen to it. But I need a reference. Ed Harris, The Rock. Yes. All right, hold on. Yeah. Hold on, I'm still listening to it. I've realized a small problem, though. I don't know which of these men is Ed Harris. I don't know which one is him. I'm assuming the one that says, "Stand down, Captain!" Which is a terrible impression, but I'm going to blame Congestion for it. Stand down, Stand down, Captain! Nah, I can't do that. What was the line that you and that one guy in the booth of the club in Magfest got into that was really funny that you guys just kept repeating that I can't remember anymore? This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's it. Yeah. So any angry Ed Harris clips to pick from? I tried. I'll do some research and maybe I'll give you another one later. Anyway. So the Thursday of was mostly heading down, and then we went and met up at the booze room at Magfest. So my hotel that friend and I were staying at, he and I had stayed at like the furthest hotel that was in walking distance from the Gaylord Convention Center. And of course, it was like below freezing most of the time there. We had some snow. It was still nice, you know, it was also nice to just kind of like, yeah, be walking around that much. Oh, a 3-stream streak. You tell me why you're evaporating? Oh, because the lights got put onto different settings, and I don't know what the settings used to be, so I can't put them back. So it looks like I am, like, mildly misting. It's my shadow in the background, is what it is. Which means that these lights are too strong right now. Actually, I can probably fix that at least a little bit right now. Just gotta... should probably do it. The one over here can stay bright because that one's pointed way over on the side. There. See, I am evaporating a lot less now. Doesn't mean I'm not evaporating at all, but I am not, you know, invoking vampiric powers to become mist. Anyway. The Lethal Company, yes. I can get the picture of the Boo in full cosplay, and... hold on, I have to resize it now. I'll give you a second, it's almost there. There he is. So, this was after we had completely dolled up the helmet, got tubes stuck into it. You can't see the backpack, unfortunately, just because of the angle, and that's my own fault. But yeah, right here we've got a great asset. A great asset to the company. And the other guy is just the other friend, the one who was staying with me in the other hotel, which, as I said, was like the furthest place away. His hotel room, literally right across the street. In fact, I think that out of the window, yeah, you could see, not that window, but the other window across that way. I vanish. I poked my finger like through his belt. It's a bit awkward, but you can see on the window over there the like glowing tree. That's in the front of the Gaylord's, like the front like drive area of it. So yeah, that's how close his room was to the Gaylord. It was a very comfortable walk from there. I kind of wish that we had gotten that hotel, but oh well. Not much more that can be done about it. It's not even me in the pic. Well, what am I supposed to do? Take a picture of myself and get the entire body in it? We didn't have a full body mirror. Think about that next time. Did the paint smell? Yeah, it had fumes. In fact, it still does. The helmet that I'm keeping, I currently have it in a bag, and the bottom of the bag has another plastic bag under it to seal it. Because I can't deal with the smell in my room. I need to figure out what I could do to, like, purge that before I'm willing to just let it sit out in the open air. Luckily, though, the paint was all on the outside, so with the visor on it. So the funny, actually, you know what? I can still get the helmet. Oh, I really don't want to have to uncover it, but I will do it because of the fun thing that we had to do with it. Even though in reality, this isn't even my helmet. I think the other friend still has the helmet that's technically mine. But yeah, so here's like the whole helmet. I'm not gonna put it on because it's a process. As you can see, it's got a visor right here, so like you can imagine that like I put the helmet on, and then I have to pull the visor back because it's only glued to the one side. Because I can't put this on with my glasses on. I have to take my glasses off, put this on, roll the visor back, stuff my glasses through the front of the visor, and then put the visor back forward. It's really annoying to do that. And yeah, I could still smell the paint and some of the glue from this. It's annoying. So, back into the bag it goes. Give me just a second, and I will be right back to continue regaling you about the time at Magfest. Yeah. Moment. Wait, is that the front of it? There's the front of it. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Love the costume. Yeah, we put a lot of work to it. What is this poll? Is this Tom clone real enough for you? What? What do you mean? What do you mean clone? Bruh. Maybe there's some baking soda in that bag. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Tom and Dolly would confirm. Oh my god. Ugh. God. Oh, you killed me exchanging for quota. That's what happened. Okay. Now I understand. I needed the context. Thank you. Because the convention doesn't take pics. I told you I took some. So, okay. So that... Like, for instance, a certain friend with a stone head took a picture of him. I don't even know if he knew I took this picture of him. Because I got it real dang quick. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this guy and his stone-ass head. Look at it. You think anybody could just have a stone head like this? I tell you no. Not just anybody. Look at him. He's got glowing eyes. Look at him. You did a lot of work on this and it looks good. Company doesn't approve your dirty visor. The company doesn't approve your dirty ass. Oh, messed up piece in the back. Actually, I don't know. That might have been the one that had the really melted back piece. Not sure. Dude, is that the TikTok guy? It is. It's the TikTok guy. It's the TikTok guy. How would you rather spend all day eating Burger King, McDonald's, and drinking chocolate and sake? What? I'm gonna put baking soda on your girlfriend's kids. Why did you chocolate McDonald's? What? Stop. Stop it. Just get some help. He's a deranged statue of St. Patrick or something. He's a Rylacarian sorcerer. No, that is the Boo. In fact, he's very good at just having random stuff, and also he's got Gucci flops. So you know, oh, I think did Alex actually make good on his threat of pissing on your Gucci flops or whatever it was? Was it pissing on it or puking on it? I don't remember. It was one of the two. Anyway, I'm still ahead of the convention. May have been me after inhaling. You stop that. Would I rather buy Burger King or make it at home? Why would I ever not choose to make a burger at home unless it's a place that makes really freaking good burgers? Rather have a weekend trip to Magfest and have a good time with your friends and do fun stuff or not? That's a tough choice. On the one hand, I get to go to my friends. I get to go to a place with my friends and have an awesome time. On the other hand, I don't do that. Can I get a mulligan on that one? No? I guess I'd probably go with them and have a good time. I don't know. I might regret that choice, but that's what I'm gonna pick. Not the Gucci flops. Yeah, the Gucci flops. Let's see. This is so there's a tradition at Magfest, and I got a picture of this. I think this wasn't the first day. I think this was the second day of it. Because the first day, I don't think the shrine was that big, but there's been a tradition at Magfest to do a on this again. It's gonna be, you can kind of see from that because you can see Danny DeVito, a Danny DeVito shrine. But you know what? That's just gonna be the background. That's gonna be my new background for the rest of the night. Is the Danny DeVito shrine. I don't know what the Hobbit thing. I get thrown off by which side is which. I don't know what the Hobbit sign is for, but everything else is like dedicated to like just the Danny DeVito shrine. Would I rather join a little cult and tell them that they aren't very good at making risotto before the end of the world? I mean, if the risotto is bad, why would I not tell them that the risotto is bad? At the very least, if the world's gonna end, let's have a good risotto first. So yeah, I'd tell them the risotto is bad. Going with friends is overrated. Pick the other option. Thank you for that. That's pretty good. Imagine having friends. Imagine having DPS. Why is baking soda being donated to Danny DeVito's children? Man, I don't know. I mean, there probably is some baking soda in that somewhere. I mean, we got fake money, we got real money, we've got a squid hat, we've got shirts, a bunch of other little offerings. It's interesting. So, Stonehead? Should leave condoms for his Magnum dong. I didn't, but I know I saw a packaged condom in there somewhere in person. It might be like behind my chair, or Cold Pee might be blocking it. But I know there's at least one in there somewhere. It'd be hard to believe that there isn't. And in fact, on the third day of Magfest, Saturday, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, I got a nice egg in these trying times. Unfortunately, it's green, So here, let me just there, green egg. So I got that. It actually had a pickled quail egg in it. I did not eat it because I don't know how long it's been in there. I threw it away. I'm sorry, person who was dressed as Danny DeVito as the trash man. I very much appreciate the joke. I was not going to eat that. Where's the ham? There's no ham. That's not. I was about to say there's no ham associated with Danny DeVito, but I stopped myself because that would have been wrong. Rum ham is associated with Danny DeVito. However, there was no rum ham. There was only the eggs. Ham head, perhaps? Some other day. All hail the green egg. Mocha ham. Mocha ham is an actual emote. It's I believe it's a BTTV emote that I set. Maybe. It was. Yeah, what the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, maybe if I actually went onto this. Yeah, there it is, Mocha ham. Make the sandwich in your mouth. It tastes better. I will take your word for it. What happened to the alien in the back behind DeVito? That's a good question. I don't know. I think it was just like that. Did he kill him? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, considering DeVito's currently rocking the Metroid Dread armor. He probably did. Real yapping hours. Yeah. You stop that. Yeah. Alright. So there's two cosplays that of other people that I did get pictures of. Only two though, unfortunately. One of them I like sniped real quick, the other one they were just standing around, so I just got the picture while they were there. The first one was a Bloodborne cosplay, one of Eileen the Crow. The mask wasn't the best, but the rest of it was pretty good. Which one is this one? Wish I didn't have to do the whole doodling. Yeah, there we go. It's an Eileen the Crow. It's a pretty good one, if you ask me. The other one though is far more impressive. It's there was a Space Marine, like a 2-scale Warhammer 40k Space Marine, as well as a Sister of Battle. So you really have like the sense of scale. Like this dude's armor set was genuinely 8 feet tall. Like that's a chainsword right there, and like she's got heels. She's got huge ass heels, and like he's still enormous. That is an amazing Space Marine cosplay, and the fact that he had to like shuffle bit by bit to move around was so funny. Tom is the Lord of the Rings. No, I am not Sauron. If I was, I would have gone to Magfest in full armor, because that would have been awesome. That would have been dope. Have I ever watched Lord of the Rings, though? Yes, I love Lord of the Rings. If I saw a winning lottery ticket on the sidewalk, would I? Would I what? Finish the question. I keep getting non-finished questions. What is this? Can I imagine if I... Did the Warhammer cosplay? Did I get her number? No, I did not get the Sister of Battle's number. That would have been awesome if I did, but no. In fact, I didn't even speak with her. Like, they were taking pictures with like a bunch of other people, and there just happened to be a gap there. I was like, there we go. Would I like to hear your impression of a microwave? Sure, do it right now. Right now. Space bunger? Bunger, bunger, bunger. Supermassive. What? Stop it! If you could, but that day after you stopped. James Bond is having a strong colobondulance. But who was phone? That's the question. Alright. I feel like I need to have day 3 on because you all are driving me to madness. Can I just get to... Yes, okay. Ah! First I've ever heard of Magfest. It's a real fun time. It really is. It's a good time to just hang out with friends. So I do have... Now, one of the things that I am very upset at myself about is that I only got one picture of myself in Leon cosplay, and not even, like, full body, and not even after I got my hair fixed up to look better. To better fit the role. So, like, my hair is just, like, basically me being fresh out of the shower, but I'm otherwise still wearing the entire cosplay. In, you know, our hotel room bathroom, but still. And, you know, I showed the jacket earlier. I mean, the snacks I was gonna eat on stream. Oh, you mean the big pack of Kit Kats that I have. I still have them, but considering I'm sick and I'm slightly congested, I feel like having a flavored Kit Kat is not going to be, like, very informative of how it actually is flavored. Mirror fit. Yeah, I mean, I thought the cosplay came out really well. A lot of people did, like, compliment me on it, especially the jacket, which I would grab that jacket again and show it on stream because I really love this jacket. I mean, it's like the fur in it is just so soft. It is incredibly warm, and it's warm without feeling like it's overbearing. I love that jacket. Unfortunately, it seemed like every Ada who was there with other people. So it's not... It would have been nice. But alas. Straight mugging. What a mocker. I mean, thank you all so much for saying that you like how that looks. I mean, I like how it looks. I have full intention of doing that cosplay again, like, next year. Like, she's there. You stop that. You stop. Rick Grimes jacket? Oh, it's Leon! That's the whole point, it's Leon! Gotta sign me up for some cosplay singles thing, and I need to use that pic. I mean, honestly, if I make any sort of dating profile, I'm guaranteed that's going on it. I should have a channel point redeem where I dress up as a character on stream. That would be cool. However, customs aren't cheap. I paid quite a bit for that. Here, hold on. Hold on. There. I paid quite a bit for that. So, like... I'm going to hate that I'm going to read this out loud. But to go along with just the manic, like, collective stroke that you guys are giving me. And I quote, Tom's fucking packing in this pic. Did y'all notice, or would you rather give it to the Burger King? In parentheses, sexy. Did I gel my hair because it looks good? No. Part of that is the lighting. Part of that is, I had swapped to my other higher quality shampoo because that's in a bottle I can actually take with me. The rest of the shampoo I have in the old stuff that I used to use a lot has just like a nozzle on the top of it, and I'm not taking that in a bag with a bunch of other stuff because I'm just gonna lose all the shampoo in transit. So I'm gonna be permanently switching shampoo brands anyway. But that's like with a different shampoo, like showered semi-freshly, and a big part of it is the lighting. Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Cosplay Chun-Li. My guy, for one, I don't got enough cake. Alright? I don't got enough. For two... No, I really don't have the one thing. Cosplay from Juggernauts, you're fired. Cosplay is Ada next time. that would be funny, wouldn't it? A nice haircut, a nice face. Oh, one wanted to date me. That's what I'm saying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can breathe Coast Carolina Reaper peppers into their lungs via Mr. Meeseeks bomb. I can feel the conniption rising. Anyway, so I'd also gotten some other stuff because what sort of convention would be complete without having just a big old marketplace? So, some of the stuff that I had, you know, the egg doesn't count because I didn't buy the egg. You know, throwing it to the side really doesn't actually add any comedic value because it's invisible, and I didn't realize that till after I threw it. And unfortunately, it's now invisible from real sight. I don't know where it went. Anyway. So, let's look at some of the things I got. That picture on the left saluting. I mean... That's yours truly. Never say your boy can't get dressed up. So, one of the things I got was an acrylic, fitting for the fact that I'm playing it, an acrylic Majora's Mask, which I'm gonna hold up. The green parts of it are gonna be a little hard to see, but see, it's very reflective. I'm gonna be using this actually as a Christmas ornament, hence why I got the keychain variant instead of the necklace variant, because it could have come as a necklace as well. But I wanted to have this because it looks really good. So I'm not eating it. Stop it. Next time, take a pic with only the gun holster. Steamy crayon time. I'm not eating it. I should get my dad to cosplay Chris Redfield and we can smoke weed together. Stop! You're being weird. So that's my idea for the Majora's Mask little acrylic keychain thing. The other keychain I got, which I don't know if I'm going to use as an actual keychain yet. I haven't fully decided. It's Kirby and it's Perish. When I saw this just sitting on the display, I was just like, oh my god, that is amazing. Like I need this. It was so... There was another one of him holding like a big flaming greatsword that just said, foolish mortal. Similar expression. I was very pleased with getting that keychain. From the Fangamer booth, I got two things, and they are a plush of Peppino from Pizza Tower. They really captured the anxiety. You have the invite 18 plus nude sharing server. Should you post? No! I gave that to you in confidence. You're not supposed to give that to anyone, let alone in the middle of chat. You absolute buffoon. am I going to have to find you in Milwaukee? Because I've heard you were there, but I can't be certain. In fact, you're probably not there. I think you're somewhere in Michigan. I'm wrong. So they're like, now, you better not. If Kirby ate me, what powers would he gain? Procrastination. Anyway, I also got the shade from Hollow Knight. It even comes with a little nail on the back. I kind of wish that they had just like the regular knight himself as opposed to the shade of it, but like this, it's sturdy base, so he just like stands up all on his own really nicely. His eyes also light up, and he does the like the little like spooky jingle. It's this one. It's a little creepy. Yeah. Let's see. Besides that, I got a couple of posters, and by I got, I mean one of them I bought, and the other one I got as a gift. So the one that I got is this poster of Link, which is actually a made by a Magic the Gathering artist that I found out. So that's cool. And this other one, for the Bloodborne fans, grant us eyes. Whoa, Toucan Terry just subscribed. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Little Pepino, he's the true man with the anxiety. Rebecca Black. Rebecca Black, what? My Magfest haul this year was actually great. So mad you couldn't go. I wish you could have gone as well. Kirby Crazy Violence, yeah. Little Pepino, yeah. Would I ever dress as Leon Resident Evil 2? So hilariously, I thought my hair was going to grow in more by the time Magfest came around. So, even though I had the RE4 Leon getup, and I wanted the RE4 Leon because the remake had just come out. But like my hair, even when straightened out, like let me take my glasses off so that I can actually like accurately see it like being down. Only goes down to like right about my eye level. So like when straightened, it goes down to about here. RE4 Leon's hair goes down to like here. So unfortunately my hair wasn't quite long enough, but it was still long. It's still long enough that it does justice to it. I just wish that I had it just that little bit longer. I don't know if I'll like eschew my normal summertime haircut and maybe just get my early year haircut like in March-ish. I'll figure that out. But I mean I feel like I fit the Leon mold pretty well for that. They just put that stuffed animal into his coat pocket. I don't know. 3D print me a Burger King head. No. A Ouija burger with a Ouija button. Stop it. Or make him sick again. I've been sick. Balding? I mean, my hairline's receding a little bit here. I'm not balding. I just didn't grow my hair out enough to properly fit RE4 Leon. It's just not quite long enough. What have you done with Tom? Oh, what? Because now I'm different again? Don't worry, the clone is pretty realistic. I'm not a clone! Hair of a chocolate meter. Stop! Stop that! I haven't cut your hair since 14. You're 22. That's some commitment. Am I getting more meat on stream? Enough! Do you think I'll ever cut my hair and go bald like my dad? I hope not. I don't want to go bald. I would be so upset if I did. I'll never do a hacker prank. No, No, that would open more headaches than it would be enjoyable. And I don't even know what exactly you mean. No, I ain't, and no, you ain't. Stop it. As I've said about the trigger was the time when I was okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's whatever. Did I forget anything? Oh, the t-shirt. Just to show, because I figured if I wore it, it would be under this shirt, and I would just have to take that off and stand up anyway. So I figured the official Magfest pre-backer shirt I can just show right here. I really like this design, and plus I also like that it's kind of like a dark red. I don't have any shirts in this color, so I'm actually really hyped that I now do. I have one other red shirt, and it is like, you know, it is primary color red. It is 25500 red. Oh, and the very last thing that I got, possibly one of the coolest things, is this. Doesn't look like much, but if I turn on the light underneath and don't drop it, because if I drop it, I will be a fool. Where is the switch? Where is the damn switch on this thing? There it is. It's a Spiritomb from Breath of the Wild. They were also selling similar in the Sage Orb and the Orb of Light. But yeah, it came with this little stand. Stands like 3 AAA batteries, and it's just a little glass orb that has the sigil of Hylia in the middle of it, and was the light. I need 3 more. Look, what shrine gives you more than 1? Lick it? No. Turn the light off, keep that on. That is actually a good idea. Let me... Like, you'll need a little bit of light, but... Second, I will actually acquiesce to that. It's probably going to get a little fuzzy, but you'll have to deal with that. So, with that being a really good idea, yeah, there you go. And of course, just, lifts up and looks neat. I really like it. Let me go turn the lights back on. Green screen can do what it's supposed to do. Yeah. I warned you the lights were coming back on. So if you guys blinded yourselves, it's your own fault. I warned you. How hard can you throw that? Oh, let's find out. No. Stop that. I'm in Silent Hill now. Let's see what sins I need to repent for. I might do... Like, thinking about it, I might do a Silent Hill game for Halloween this year. Considering I did Resident Evil last year, and... Actually, I've done Resident Evil so far every year, so I need to do some other type of horror-type game for Halloween this year. But that's a ways away. I'm not worried about that yet. You know how to clean a monitor screen. There's like cleaning solution, you get that, and if you're really like hurting for rags, paper towels will do, but get some kind of rag and wipe it down. Like, where's the trap remix to this music? You're really gonna make me look up a trap remix to Clocktown? And there you go. Here's your trap remix. No, there's this like a special way of doing it. Did I look under the tray? Oh. No, I didn't. I don't know. Now hit the gritty. There is not enough room to hit the gritty. Green screen is literally right here. All right. Kill DeVito, then there will be room. I don't want to kill DeVito. Alright. My throat's starting to catch up to me. It's upset at me. I'm not fighting my dad. Stop it. The pink thingy looks like Cool Tom's sidekick. Pink thing? Pink thing. This guy? Colby? He's gray. I've seen him grill. He's don't match. Oh my god. Gray pig, whatever. Hit the gritty to bed. I might. Yeah. So that's for the most part of my Magfest experience. Got to meet a good amount of cool people. I got to meet Vinny Vinesauce. That was awesome. Got to see the Siva Gunner concert. That was super dope. Got to hear a decent amount of the Triforce Quartet. That was fun. I went into the the Gaylord's nightclub at the top floor of the hotel. That's not what you expected me to say, unless you were there and knew about that. But no, I did. It was definitely interesting. Unfortunately, no, like... It was a fun time, but it wasn't the sort of fun time that you would hope I would probably have had, unfortunately. So, it is what it is. Best I can say. Sing us a song before you leave. I want to hear the Pink Pink's voice. But I have a noise gate on. Even if I squeak him, you can't hear him. I'm sorry. I'd rather sing a little song or shotgun a Corona. Frankly, neither at this point. My dad's still gonna know if I did the chicken voice. It's been long enough since I've done it that he might get annoyed by it again. But I'd rather breathe air or drink water. Both? Not a dog toy. You sure to like and subscribe. Would I rather feel sound or breathe sight? I don't like that question. I don't like that question. You have beset upon me eldritch knowledge of me trying to comprehend how either of those would work, and I don't like either. Although actually you can feel sound just from the vibrations of it. So I guess between the two, I would rather feel sound because you kind of could do that anyway. Would I rather see color or see a movie? Sorry, a movie. Would I like to taste the colors of the wind? My nose gets red when I get angry like Pinocchio and Rudolph Santa's... Help me. No, you don't deserve an answer to that last one. Go to bed with Bilbo or that pick to the left. Huh? First of all, that's hardly a question. I mean, do you see that guy? That guy's pretty handsome right there. I mean... I think we're breaking. You think? Clone is being defeated. Stroke speed run any percent. Christ. If I weren't sick, I'd want to like continue it. I'd probably be like doing more. But I'm faltering and my that should be enough of an indicator. Hey Tomb, when am I gonna out Papa the John, or would I rather out Pizza the Hut? First of all, no one out pizzas the Hut. Although that's a good question because I don't know if Papa John can be dealt with at this point. I have a pin on them ways he got from Burger King. Do I respect the badge? Help, I'm being hit by marketing slogans. Papa John is gonna find you and make up a slur for you? What? Papa John is a menace, apparently! I was healthy when playing the game. I got sick when I started chatting, but it's always sick talking with us. Ah, I walked right into that one. When I hear you say that again, nobody outbeats the Hut. I said that! Nobody outbeats the Hut. Nobody out Pikmin's the Hut either. What does this mean for the Majora's Mask speedrunning community? It means... How will this affect the process? Like, see, I don't know! These are the big questions! I don't have an answer for you! Okay. What does... Who is that? I don't know who that is! Where's Ray Allen? Who is Ray Allen? I told you earlier, I told you 2 hours ago, I'm not honoring Go workouts today. I have 2 tallies. I need to honor 2 of them next week, but I'm not doing them today because I'm sick and my room is a mess. Why are you redeeming him? What is he blind now? Alright, fine. No glasses for the end of the stream. I get to squint at you guys sending me messages. Now I've got 4 tallies? No, I've only got 2 tallies. It's only been redeemed twice. Where did he go? The pain. Deep crying pain. Funny voice, talk like you're a dumbo. Talk like Burger King. Oh god, how did the Burger King... Where did I go in my life? I have to ask myself the question, what did the Burger King sound like? he was like suave, but he didn't really talk though. That was the narrator. The Burger King didn't talk. I'm gonna wake up with the king. I hope I don't. I don't even apologize for that. I don't care. So back on the bathroom, where did Tom go? That's a good question. He probably went to bed. Can I zoom in the chat? I I probably could, but eh. So I'm gonna do my best. He didn't talk, just showed up in the bed. Yeah, really. I wake up as the Burger King. I so should make chat 300%. I don't want to make chat 300% size, and then I gotta set it back. I didn't even see what time I started. I didn't see what time I started with the glasses off. I think it's only been like a minute. Imagine the Doom would be a mess, to say the least. I should do cosplay and annoy my dad for 24 hours in character. Man, I don't have the endurance, durability, or gumption to do that. That's too much effort. That's a prank on me. Alright? You're pranking me with that. Telling me, hey, stay in character for 24 hours straight. I don't even like staying awake for 24 hours straight. Now go drive. I don't think I legally could. You're going to get going and I look tired. Look, man, I don't do it for my sake, but I appreciate it. Why would you hex me with eternal coughing? Come on, man. Don't do me like that. I don't want to cough for eternity. I already had like a persistent cough from the last time I got sick, and that was less than a month ago. Don't do me like that. Those glasses on, I don't know who I'm talking to. I can't. The chat told me I'm not allowed to put them on for 5 minutes. Tells me to look, says the guy that literally can't see. No, I want to make some sort of, like, vague nonsensical threat, but I can't. I'm head empty. Head just... Hamhead. No, none. Not at all. Do you think you could fit in a convection oven? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Fit in a convection oven? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Stop it. I should make a disgusting pizza. Why? I don't want to make a disgusting pizza. Your oven should not have enough room for me. Why are you trying to Hansel and Gretel me? This is a Hansel and Gretel. That's what I'm saying. You're trying to kill me. Not with the oven. Not with that. You're trying to kill me otherwise. I think it's been 5 minutes. I think I'm legally allowed to see again. This is even Zelda. We're done with Zelda. We've been done with Zelda. We've gone over this. I wanted to talk about Magfest, and now you're talking about stuff. What is my Roman Empire? I don't know anymore. How often do I think about the Roman Empire? Obviously, I am a single male. I think about the Roman Empire every day, nonstop, as every man should. What? Why? What did those two... No, stop. Those two words should not... Nah... Belay that sentence. But I need to think more on it. No. No, you can't. They literally don't exist. No, again, don't exist. When was the last time I had pasta to eat, or would I rather? What? The last time I had pasta to eat was like 2 or 3. Oh God, was it 2 days or 3 days ago? It was leftover. It was leftover like chicken with a mushroom sauce, and it was like had like broccoli, and we had like orzo with herbs on the side. It was a really fantastic dinner. I'm not obligated to redeem your workout, but I'll fine 3. That's 3. No, those don't exist. I haven't had those in years. I got rid of them. To start next stream of the triathlon, possibly. Make it 4. No. Oh my. I'm actually about to shut down the stream. I. Oh my god. I've been laughing so much I need to blow my nose. I think that's a good enough indication. Alright. We got through most of Great Bay in Majora's Mask. I got to talk about Magfest, tell you guys what a great time it was, show some of the pictures I got. You will not receive that stream. I'm your Great Bay. LOL. You got me with that one. Hit the granny before bed. I don't know how. It was a good one, me more. I hit the wall. Wall. Hit the Wizzy. I will not hit the Wizzy on stream. I will never hit the Wizzy on stream. Besides, I didn't hit the Wizzy that day. I said I didn't. I said I didn't. I said I didn't. Hit the Oingo Boingo. Stop it. Hit the Wizzy. I'm not hitting the Wizzy. Stop it. I'm not hitting the Wizzy. Would I rather work out or send a message now to... No. You get out of here. Would my dad hit the gritty? I don't think he physically could. Between all of his joints just rotting. Was he right? I don't... No, I'm not. Stop it. We do another hot pepper challenge. He said it himself. He won't. Was your chocolate meat? You're actually actively killing me. I think I'm actually getting lightheaded. All right. I talked about Magfest. You guys got to see me look hot and trying to be Leon. Quizzy Boo, get your pencils. Ooh, we're going for a jiggy jog. Super Margaret at the gritty. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. First tree and bag. Ooh. Hot Leon should hit the Wizzy. If Tom had a dog, he'd start barking. Probably. It was just glad though. I don't know. I never tried. And I'm not going to. Make a Reddit account called Hot Leon. No, I'm the hot one, and I'm just dressed as Leon. Leon's not the hot one. Do it. Unhinged and unhinged. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. I get it. Stop spamming it. Stop spamming it. I'm gonna end it. It'd be my old stream. No, no, no. We're done. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Toucan Terry, the Boo, Vinyl, and I think that's it. Yeah. Thank all of those mentioned for your subs. Thank you, Scout Life, for the bits. I appreciate it. Awesome stream. I am slain. You do not get the 3 carbs, though. This is a story mission, and I'm not actually dead. I'll be back next time. I'm not gritty, man. Don't call me that. Thank you for the utter absolute brain rot. And I hope to see people who are fun at Magfest next year. Thank you all for watching. I am going to probably just go to bed. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even hungry. Does the Burger King? Or does the Burger King? I guess we'll never know.